I see you got a new orange Nintendo controller.
I did.
64 controller, I mean.
That's what I was gonna have on Tuesday for good luck for Donkey Kong.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. So you could say
It's my
it's your and
fault.
Hyrule's fault we didn't get a new Donkey Kong game.
I'll let Hyrule
Hmm.
know that it's our fault.
Okay.
Also, I believe... Oh, wait, you're in control. Oh, no.
I'm in control.
No, there we go.
I'll say yeah, it's your turn first.
It is
I
my turn
did
first.
remember we ended with my turn last time.
Potape in here. Um, Potape. She's dead.
Oh, you asked what the Twitch was doing. It wouldn't load the category.
Ah,
It just kept like doing the loading bar thing.
that reminds me. I know I mentioned this whenever Crown and I did All Stars. There's no All Stars on Twitch.
All right, people in my chat, I'm gonna do a ad break here while I switch stuff around.
This is the center of the
Also get
castle.
rid of this. Also get rid of this Inuyasha opening. It's like louder than the last song that was playing, and I can barely hear you. There we go.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
There's some kind of strong power here. This girl intended to work this to blow it up. Oh, that just felt weird coming out. This girl intended to work this to blow it up.
To blow work this.
After I worked so hard to earn my position, I won't let her blow it all away. My name is Kuadora. The secret is mine alone. I'll have to kill this girl and all of you. You stopped right at... Oh my god, that does not look like what we were just looking
Whoa.
at. Spark. Yeah, let's go with the Spark. Let's go with the Bomb. Oh, 30 damage? That's not much. Oh, that reminds me. The person that rated at me last time we played this,
Yes.
I went back to their VOD. Because I always go back to people's VODs whenever they raid me and I don't know who they are. And, they were like, oh, they grinded a lot more than we did.
Only time I've done that, well, one, I've only been rated once by somebody I didn't know. And I wondered, what made him pick me? What made him pick me was he was in the retro category, and he picked me because I had 0 viewers.
Was that when that one person raided you like 300 people?
Yeah. Actually, it was like, it was over 500 people if I remember
Oh,
right.
was it?
Oh yeah, you got that Super Nintendo icon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my music down just a little more. Oh, shit. I need to mute your stream. I'm hearing myself.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why I didn't notice when you were talking.
Am
I
I just
guess
that quiet?
I guess your stream and my call with you are actually pretty synced up. The
Oh, that
delay
would
must not be
actually...
very bad yet.
That'd actually be pretty nice.
But I noticed when I started hearing my voice, I'm like, wait a minute.
This isn't good. Oh wait, well, I wasn't even paying attention to the damage I was doing at that move. I should have done that. Oh wait. I want to try Thunder Dragon.
Thunder Dragon.
Yeah. Come on, Ryu. Use your Thunder Dragon.
Oh, also, when I told you about being rated this morning with my pants being down,
Yeah.
I was still getting ready. I actually just sat down with a sandwich. I was
Oh,
like,
did you
alright, I'm
really?
gonna have something to eat real quick before I start my stream. And I saw I got a raid with 16 people. I was like, alright, well, I better hop on.
Did you at least get to eat the sandwich?
I was still a little too late though, because most people left.
Aw.
Everybody said hi at least though.
Also, did you see how much damage Thunder Dragon did?
I asked Jub what he's. I did not notice.
It was
I asked Jub what he
512.
was playing, but he probably went to bed already.
Aw.
Actually, what was he playing? I'm gonna check that real quick now. Since it's your turn, and I can go check that. I was actually kind of surprised to get a raid from him. He's not usually on at 9:30 in the morning. He usually stops around like 6 in the morning or so. He's a late night guy.
I had noticed that. Like, I don't
Yeah.
watch them much, but the times I have seen them, it's been like real late at night.
Yeah, he usually starts at 11.
Ugh, I'll give it to Nina. I'll
He's
give one.
playing Dark and Darker. Okay, I don't know what that is.
I have no idea what that is either.
Hmm. Ooh, I just got notified by Discord that you're live.
Am I live though?
Yeah, I mean, you look pretty live to me.
Cat's looking a little not live though.
Yeah. I don't know how live you are on the inside.
That's something we don't need to worry about.
Yeah. I think Nintendo saw to it that you were a little less alive on the inside this week.
Yeah. Yeah. I did talk to a few people about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you've talked about that on stream yet, about how Nintendo made you go from shaking glad to shaking mad within 10 minutes.
I know, that was insane. Also, hello, Rogma. How are you doing?
Hi, Rogma. How are you doing?
They made me so excited. I was like, so... Oh, why? Hold on, I'll do it after this part's done.
Because, yeah, I remembered you saying that you were shaking in my chat, and I'm like, yeah, and he went from shaking to mad like 10 minutes later.
I was literally screaming. I was like, yes, more games to play with people. Heck yeah, I can't wait. And then they killed my excitement. You need to
Well,
not
that
be sick,
sucks,
please.
Rogma.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully you get not sick soon.
God granted me my special powers. Why would I lose to you? But I won't die that easily. I'll take you all with me. Oh, is he gonna blow it up instead of her? It's moving. Blow up and die. No, 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 calm down, everyone. Does he... Can he turn it off? I'm assuming he can turn it off. But he's taking a sweet time to turn it off.
I could have seen you after the Game Boy thing. Like, yeah, you know what? Blow it all up.
Just get rid of it. I'm done.
Yeah.
This is not an explosion control. What is this? Is that the Master Sword? Are we playing Zelda now?
Ooh. Yeah, get that Master Sword. Well, now you have more reason to get your retro arc going.
Yeah.
So we can do things like Goemon too.
I have more reason to do that, and I also have more reason to... Oh no, I didn't mean to hit the button. The legendary sword is placed. We lied to everyone that there was an explosion control here to keep burglars away. When my sister is so serious, it appears she always believed it was true. Oh, my dear sister. Have you died? Gene! I touched the explosion control. What happened to the imposter? My Trespian friends. I'm always gonna butcher that, I know I am. Killed him. Never mind that, my dear sister. I'm so happy that you are safe. May I express my happiness in a song? Ah, my strong and adorable sister. I am not singing this. I am sorry.
Do it.
Gene. I was always screaming because I wanted you to be more responsible. But it seems I was wrong. You're wonderful as you are, happy, free, and singing. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I tried a little too hard. I thought I had to be strong and responsible for both of us, and become a pushy girl. But now that I think my brother is okay just as he is, I feel so much better. Let's go back to my father. Ryu? I also noticed that just said king.
Well, how nice. I don't think the place is getting blown up.
Yeah. Ryu used all his strength to pull the sword. Oh! Ryu obtained
Ooh, you did
Soul
get the-
SD. It's torn up and doesn't look usable.
That's a shame.
Okay, before we get more story, I was very excited about Game Boy Advance, because I was like, oh yes, we got all these other games we can play online on the stream now, but it's only a very select few, because like this, it just treats it like you're on the same couch playing on the same TV. But the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, I should have realized they treat it as if you have your own Game Boy. So not all games can be played online. And even the ones that can be played online doesn't mean you can play the full game online. There's only a select few titles that I can actually do this with.
Yeah, you can't pass the Game Boy Online.
Yeah. And I can do RetroArch, which I will probably do with some people because I know not everybody's going to want to do this, but with people that I can do it with, even if it takes forever, I think it would be fun to actually do what this was like an excuse for. It was like couch co-op without couch co-op. But if people would be okay with it, I could go visit them and do actual couch co-op with those games. And some people have already been like, yes. I haven't talked to everybody about it yet. I've only talked to you. I mentioned it to Rogma because I was in Rogma's stream that day when I was like figuring things out. I mentioned it to Hyrule and Jen. I told Jen I was just gonna like bust down her door one day and be like, "Hey, I'm ready to go," and she's like, "You can't do that. I need to know ahead of time." And I was like, "No, I'm just gonna go, and I'm gonna be there and be like, hey, let's go."
Literally bust down her door too.
Yeah.
Like just kick it in. Like here I am.
I mentioned it to Hyrule and she's like, "That sounds like fun." She's like, "I'd be down for that. We played the 4 Zelda games in order." And I was like, "Oh god, all 4 of them back to back to back."
You'll have your CDI with you?
Yes, I'll bring the CDI with me. I won't tell her anything.
I mean, you know, if you got the money to go travel and visit people, you might have a CDI then too.
Yeah, I'll take the CDI with me, and then she'll kill me, and you'll never hear from me again.
She'll beat you to death with that CDI.
She probably would. Ryu. Ryu's over there, Father. Oh, excuse me. My eyesight has gotten so bad lately. Well, never mind that. I am deeply grateful for the work all of you have done.
Well, now that I think about it, I don't know what the CDI console actually looks like.
I am not sure either.
I'm not sure if it's bulky enough to beat someone to death with, you know?
She'll find a way.
Yeah.
Father, that's Jean. Ryu, I thank you on behalf of my father. Thank you very much. This castle owes you so much. Please feel free to take whatever you would like from this castle. Jean, you say goodbye to you. I feel like he's going to come with us.
Oh yeah, I think he will.
Say, so listen. Merci beaucoup. Bonjour. Why you give me words that I can't pronounce? Because I'm so bad at English, I can't do other languages. Please.
I can't even speak English.
Exactly. Thanks to you, my sister has calmed down, and I'm very happy. As a token of my appreciation, I'll go with all of you. You may rejoice. Okay.
I thought he was going to say, "Come to my bedroom, and I'll take you to heaven and back."
No, Pimjira.
Like
no.
that NPC in Octopath 2.
No, that's not what he's going to say.
Okay.
You're going to go off again? The problem with you... Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not going to nag anymore. Yes, that's right. You don't need to nag. You are very responsible. That's why I can go on a journey without worrying. Oh my, you know just what to say. But what you're really saying is, you're going to leave me all responsibilities and go on your merry way.
That is what he's saying.
Pretty much. No. Are you going to get mad again? No, you won't, will you? That's very good. Why did you just tell her, no, you're not getting mad, it's fine. Now, shall we go? No, I'm good with the party we are at now. The reason why I was senile is because the imposter put a spell on me. Otherwise, why would I mistake my own son? Right, Gene?
I don't
Thank
believe him.
you. My brother's my brother.
I don't think there was any spell.
You don't think there was a spell at all?
No, I think he just didn't know his son.
I would hope it was a spell.
Yeah.
I would hope. I'd feel bad if he was like, I didn't know my own son.
Yeah.
I said that, and then my brain was like, well, I don't know my own father. Well, I know I know I know. I don't know my biological father. I don't know why that was like the first thought that came to my mind. So wait, where are we going now?
I don't know.
We gotta sleep out in the open with random man here. That's a given.
Yes. He's gonna take you to heaven and back.
You don't think we have to go back to our little village, do you?
I don't know. What were we doing when we got... I don't remember what we were doing when we got onto this.
I don't.
The whole thing with Gene and everything.
Okay. Well, I guess we could go south because we haven't actually gone south. Maybe we do need Gene. Maybe we need to swim.
Yeah. Get that swimming.
What are those?
I like that. I like this
Oh.
thing.
The one that ran away.
Yeah. He was pretty cool.
He was pretty cool.
Yeah. We poked him in the eye.
I also gotta say,
Look at what I can do.
Oh yeah, you can clap. I can't clap anymore. I can do this.
Yeah. You can be like...
But I don't understand this. So, like, I was sick forever ago. I still have a stopped up nose. And it's a little bit worse today than it had been. And I'm just like, why? I just want to be over this. I want to be back to normal.
Were you ever normal?
That's fair. That is fair. That's also rude of you to call me out like that. Rogma, I did not get you sick. Also, would you, if you saw a strange man out in the woods, would you, and he asked you if you wanted to sleep out in the open, would you sleep out in the open? Because that's what we just did.
That's what we're gonna do if Bloodhawk ever comes over. Like, we're gonna go out in the open and sleep.
I don't know about that now, Pimjir. That's what we, this little area right here, this guy just asked you, like, do you want to sleep out in the open? That's,
like, come on, Blood, let's go sleep in the woods.
I don't know if I want to go out and sleep in the woods with you.
Yeah. What happens in the woods stays in the woods, by the way.
That is why I don't know if I want to go out and sleep in the woods with you.
Why? What do you think would happen, Blood?
I don't know what would happen, but just the idea of whatever happens in the woods stays in the woods scares me. So I'm gonna pass. What?
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't trust-
insulted.
I would say I don't trust Pidgey. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, I am pretty rude. I can't deny that.
Rude dude.
Wait, we can jump up? Okay. But I feel like this might lead somewhere. Okay, it didn't lead anywhere. This cave, which is famous for whale cakes, is right there.
Ooh.
Whale cakes?
I want some whale cakes.
Are we finally going to get whale cakes? Why is that thing run away?
Then you could truly say I am what I eat.
You're not a whale. I will fight you.
Oh, that first he doesn't trust me, now he wants to fight me.
Welcome to West Cape. Don't forget to take some whale cakes home.
Whale cakes. I saw that fish hopping over there.
I thought too. I want to know what these things are that run. That just run. Oh, that one didn't fight. That didn't run. I mean, yes. Take it out.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm making everybody upset today because I'm just being so mean to Pimp Jam. Oh well, he actually took him out with a 1 damage hit point. He learned Hush.
I am ready to play some Sea of Stars after trying that demo. Doesn't come out till August though. So a little wait.
I didn't download the demo of that. I downloaded the demo of Kirby.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of Kirby.
I was interested in it to begin with just because I liked The Messenger and it was an RPG being made by them.
Yeah.
But then yesterday I found out that it has timed hits. Like, oh, this has timed hits. I know all about timed hits and I like them.
Timed hits are pretty good. Also, I am not Daddy Blood. I'm not Daddy Bloodhawk.
Oh, I thought Yoshi came in here for a second when you said that.
No, Yoshi is not here. And then Yoshi's like, oh, hi, Daddy. Are you ready for those whale cakes? Woke up and chose violence.
Yeah.
I always wake up and choose violence. That's why I'm going to be busting down into people's homes and being like, hey, we're playing games today. Please buy a whale cake. My daddy's not come home. We don't have any customers. I'm so hungry.
That's too bad, kid. No whale cakes.
West Cape is famous for West Cave, but the entrance to the cavern closed up during the earthquake. When my daddy gets home, I'm going to ask him to fix the entrance for me. Please buy a whale cake. My daddy has not come home. We don't have any customers. I'm so hungry. My husband went away to work a long time ago and he still isn't back. The last letter I received from him was from hometown. That's our village.
Hungry. Maybe they should start eating those whale cakes that they have.
Maybe they should, but that hometown is where we're from.
Oh.
That's our village. But that was it. Please buy some whale cakes. We eat it every day.
Oh, they eat it every day, but they're still hungry. That's not much of a sales pitch.
Let's buy a cake. No good local specialty. That's so rude. They made that cake for us. No good.
Got some Phil Collins going.
Oh my gosh.
That could be the soundtrack from when we sleep out in the open. I could feel it in the air tonight.
So the whale cave is right there. Also, can you feel it?
Well, I said when we go sleep out in the open.
Oh.
That could be, like the soundtrack.
Oh, we're not going out camping, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And we can bring our Game Boys.
We could bring our Game Boys.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like we have to go back to, our little hometown base. Which I had a feeling, but I was like, they're not gonna make us go all the way back, are they? Was it just level around here, or did you say that this game had a lot of backtracking?
I don't recall.
Also, I do see Ryu's health, and I'm like, he's got this, right?
Yeah, he got it.
I, I'm going to heal. I'm going to definitely. Oh, wait, I can't open the menu while I'm frog.
Hmm.
I've moved time forward. I was like so excited. I was like, oh yeah, we can go.
Oh yeah, we can warp.
That only warps the time.
Yeah. Although you move around the map pretty quick as the frog.
We do. Wait. There's somewhere right here. Cause look at the map. There's
Yeah.
it's flashing right next to us, but I don't see anything. Oh.
Oh, it's right there.
McLean? I don't think the
Oh, can you
fish are
fish
biting
there?
very good. Maybe. Maybe we should go somewhere else. I'd like to live in a town close to the ocean. Do you know of such a place? Yes. Oh great, you have a town? Please take me there. He's not gonna follow us though.
Is the bed wet?
Isn't it? No, the bed's not wet. We got a nerve though.
Okay. So Bo wasn't
hasn't
here.
been- Yeah, Bo wasn't here. Oh, he went to the
Oh,
town.
now he's gone. Bo's never gonna live that down.
He's not. We're gonna get the credits and you're like, did Bo pee
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, did Bo pee in these credits? What's that?
That's fine.
Down to the left. Can you go in there?
I can't.
Cause yeah, there's like a little marking in between those trees.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I'm wondering. We have to be able to fly at some point, right?
Yeah, I think so. Whether we get a ship or just like the last game, Nina can transform later.
The Batgirl.
Yeah.
The Batgirl we've been looking for since the very beginning of this game. And we've never found her.
Yeah.
It was like, that was the whole reason why we left our village to begin with, was the Batgirl stole something and everybody thought it was Bo. And then we went to the Coliseum where we thought the Batgirl was, because they're like, oh, there's a girl here. And the arena,
Eventually,
she's
we'll
fighting.
clear his name, and he'll come back to the party. He'll be like level 4 when everybody else is like level 30.
I believe it.
Yeah.
There'll be no point in bringing him into the party. And we'll find out later if you actually did bring him to the party and level him up, he's actually the strongest character in the game.
Yeah. Or we won't level him up at all, and later on in the game, it'll like force you to use him.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh my god! The frog is really good for
Yeah, it is.
traveling the map. Also, there's something I mentioned at the very beginning of the first stream of this. I still remember where it is, and I'm still waiting to see this. And I'm hoping you enjoyed the little surprise. Oh wait, I can't get through the tree. Wait, we always had to go up north around the mountains. Can we go down south with the frog? Can the frog hop around the bottom of the mountain?
Coming around the mountain.
Maybe. Maybe we can Skyrim our way up the mountain.
I gotta get those points. I don't even have enough for one swear right now.
Good. There needs to be no swearing. No
Yeah.
swearing from me.
Yeah. No fucking swearing from blood.
Yeah, you hear that? No swearing from me.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, we had to change this then once we get across, or once we go back up, because we have to go up to get the we had to go up to get Sten,
Blood
and then
was
we have to come
also
back down.
Blood was also raging because Super Mario Cum Factory wasn't announced.
That is not true.
It was leaked.
We don't even need Sten?
Blood was like, what?
This is a lie. Do not listen to Pimp Jira. This is not the game I wanted. The game I wanted was the Donkey Kong Country MMO.
Like, actually, I want a Donkey Kong Country.
No, that's not what I want. Pimp Jira, you scare me sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, you do definitely scare me sometimes. I wonder if this was intended.
Wait, what was that?
I wonder if this was intended, like you're supposed to be able to move the way you are with the frog.
Oh, yeah. Well, either way, it works out.
Yeah, it does. Also, Ragma, if you get points, you don't need to spend them on me swearing. Nobody needs to hear me swear. Speaking of which, so I've been posting clips, like, from stream, from games I play, and, like, actually pulling clips from, like, older videos.
I wonder if you can go in that little cave now.
Oh. Which little
That
cave?
little cave you just walked past that was in the water.
Oh, we probably could.
Yeah.
Not enough swears. But I've been posting stuff. I've been posting like shorts to YouTube, and I've been posting videos to TikTok. And I saw Ragma bookmarks.
Yeah, that cave right there.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can get in there. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't even get up now. But I saw
Yeah.
that Ragma bookmarked the Duckalicious Expiala bum butts that you made me do that one time.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I do remember that.
During Golden Axe.
I wasn't sure what you... It took me a second. For a second, I thought maybe you were having a stroke.
I can see that because I was trying to avoid swearing. You didn't even think to ask me if I was okay or anything. You're just like, oh, he's having a stroke.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is. But yeah, that was bookmarked. I saw that and I was like, of all the things that has gotten bookmarked, why that super long swear? Oh, look at our little town. Will we see the guy that called us an idiot?
If not, someone will call us an idiot.
I still can't believe that last night showed us the updated progress on our town, and the guy just looked at the camera and went, idiot. And then that was just it. Thank you for this wonderful house.
What's up, McLean?
Shall I take you to my secret fishing spot as a token of my appreciation? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. It's been your turn for like the past 3 minutes.
Oh. Well, it probably took you like 2 minutes to start it up, so. Yeah, sure.
Is it great there? Oh, it's
Might
right
be.
behind the house. Or the town.
Alright, what do we got right now? We got our deluxe pole. Wait, we can fish with gold?
Apparently so.
Let's do it. We're gonna fish with gold.
I'm sorry, Ragba. I'm trying my best over here. I want to get Gobi. I want to catch Gobi. Where is our
Yeah.
pal Gobi at?
None of you guys gonna bite? Oh, we lost our gold.
Oh no. That's actually probably how we got Gobi, was with the gold.
Probably. Do an urchin.
Also, did this come out before or after Chrono Trigger?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm not sure if I was supposed to hold it or tap it.
also, I asked because of Gene. I was like, did they have a frog character? Because they're like, oh, everybody loves the frog character in Chrono Trigger. He is a character people like, right?
Yes. I like Frog anyway.
Wait, is his name just Frog?
Well, his human name was something else before he was a frog.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you want to know.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
I'll find out one day. When I said I find out one day, I literally just thought of you saying what you did that one time, where you're just like, you're gonna say that when you're like 90, still having games to play.
Oh yeah. Last time I was like, yeah, we're gonna have like the mountains of games that we still have left unplayed. Oh, now well, I suck at fishing, guy. Okay, am I stuck? What do you do? Oh, no, I see. I have to go around.
I was actually very worried that his fishing spot would have been like halfway across the map.
You say when we're together. No, it's
Wait,
right there.
why are you leaving?
What?
I thought we needed to
Oh,
go
that is
back
our
there.
place.
Yeah.
I actually started to feel like I was somewhere else because
Oh,
I
did
haven't
you?
been here since town. Every time we've come back here, it was you.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I haven't been here since it was a town.
Also, sorry for telling you where to go. I was just like, we had to come all the way out here. I was like, I don't want to go all the way back just to.
You got a
back
circle. I think I would have figured it out, but you saved us about 5 minutes.
Oh, it's a fishing spot.
We got a YSBL.
Wise Blade?
Yeah.
Is it the sword from Skyward
Loot all
Sword?
these houses. Nothing.
Isn't the sword in Skyward Sword is the one that has the AI in it, isn't it?
I don't know. I didn't like Skyward Sword. I played that for maybe like an hour and I was done.
I never played it. What is this?
Yeah, I don't know. Can you like walk in there? No?
Was this the witch's place?
Genova? It's like is Genova in there?
Is Genova in there? Is this Final Fantasy VII?
Sephiroth gonna show up? Do you come in with his mommy issues and, I will cook anything.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Wait, he means literally anything. You can cook. You can cook the YSBL if you wanted to.
Let's cook some shrimp and herb. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's gotta make something good, right? Thank you for waiting. Herb is ready for 2 persons. So now instead of a shrimp and a herb, we got 2 herbs.
Yes. You should try to cook a weapon to see what happens.
Cook a weapon? Alright. Let's cook a... Well, let's check this YSBL. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Oh, that's a bit of a boost there.
Yeah, it is. That's the sword we got.
20
from,
wisdom.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it is YSBL. Oh, duh. It would be probably a better, Or recover AP 100 points. You know what? I don't think I want to cook that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to cook that either.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks like the weapons and stuff are grayed out. Yeah. Yeah.
So
we
he
can't
lied
have
to
them cook
us.
them. Well, we got 5 of them. Let's cook one roast. See what we get.
He lied to us. He said he'd cook
Cook-
anything.
Yeah, he did say anything. What a lying piece of shit. Oh, we got charcoal now.
Wow, we got charcoal.
Let's see, what is charcoal? What does it do for us? Is roast for 2 charcoal a good,
It's burnt.
Okay. So probably
It-
not then.
Yeah, it does nothing. It's just burnt.
I feel like I shouldn't have him cook power food or luck candy. Because I think those are permanent stat upgrades.
Oh, are they?
So I don't think I want to cook those. Yeah, I believe so. The way it says increase in strength, increase in luck. And you can use it here, not in battle.
Okay.
What was it? Help BL turn into?
It'll turn into charcoal.
Hopefully.
I knew it!
Yep, it did. Charcoal.
I called it.
Charcoal. You won't cook the charcoal either. Wait, yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Cook all the charcoal.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, do it. Cook
Alright,
all that
everybody.
charcoal. Oops.
We're making food for stream today. Everybody, we're eating some
Yes.
charcoal.
Charcoal.
I hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all appetites are ready.
Oh, out of 4 charcoal, we got 1 help BL. So, alright then. Yeah, we're gonna cook for the whole stream now.
We hopefully Cooking Mama will be on the
Alright.
NSO one day.
Alright, we'll do a vitamin, an antidote.
Also,
and an
wasn't
herb.
I didn't see, what did it turn the charcoal into?
It turned it into a help BL.
Oh, okay.
And just 1 help BL. The 4 charcoal turned into 1 help BL. Okay, I guess herb and... Yeah, it wasn't a good mix. Alright. We're done here. No more cooking.
I thought you were gonna cook for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. Maybe if it had like a mini game to play.
Also, I did see a bunch of people pointing this out, and I am happy for this when it comes to the NSO now.
What is that?
In the near future, we'll have all the main 2D Metroid games on one console.
That is true. Unless, of course, they just decide not to give us Zero Mission.
Oh, I forgot about Zero Mission. I mean, technically, it's still
Yes,
the first
better
game.
version of the one that you're playing.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
So what is this? Who will be uniting? I thought I asked for an explanation. Didn't she ask if I want an explanation? I said yes.
I thought you did. Do you need an
You
explanation?
need explanation on joining Souls, and I said yes. Then she says, "All right, let's join Souls."
Okay, so you can undo it. You can undo. There is undo.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's try it with Nina. Granny, you look the same but have a new power.
What is Nina's new power?
Do you recognize what's new?
I don't.
Okay. Is it S-Boom? Sonic Boom?
It might be Sonic Boom? Dancing Thunder All.
Or whatever. You can keep it for now, Nina. Okay, she still has a good magic set and everything. I was just making sure her magic didn't go down.
I'd be a
Oh,
little
get those
sad if
points.
it did go down.
Yeah, then it'd be like, yeah, no, you guys have to part ways. Back here. Oh, that's just where we fuse. Kind of looks like SMT back there, where you did like fuse demons.
I've never played that. Are you looking for Bo?
Yeah. But by the way, do you know what we're actually looking for here?
I have no idea.
Okay. I just knew they said something about hometown. You said we need to come here.
The guy from the cake factory, the last letter he sent to them was from here,
Okay.
and they don't know what happened to him.
That's right. Okay.
Which made me feel like we had to come back.
Yeah, with all the kids in there.
Yeah. All those kids.
Buy a wheel cakes. I'm dying. Buy a wheel cake.
Well, Dad's not here no more.
Worms, flies, cockroaches. Would you eat that kind of stuff? Is that normal? That clan is really weird. I agree.
Is he making fun of you? Because you did eat all that.
Yeah, I did. But why would anyone want to be a prince of a castle like that? The food is bad and the girls are not cute at all.
That's Sten for you.
Yeah. He's like, none of them wanted to fuck a monkey.
Is that what he just said?
What was that?
Is that what he just said?
I mean, I'm sure that's why he thought they weren't cute.
Also, did you check Bo's bed?
I did. It didn't say anything. I think it's just a given that Bo's bed is wet.
Nah, I think he actually grew past that. I think he can.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, do you grow past it at that point if you're still wet in the bed?
I would assume so.
Yeah. Try and check these doors. Oh, wait. I thought Bo was in the one above this. Okay, never mind. I did check these doors then.
Where's the guy? Did I waste our time
Yeah,
by
where's
making
the
us come
cake
here?
guy? Where is the cake guy?
Wait, there's another door right there.
Yeah.
Also,
If
did
you're
you
talking
talk?
about here, I was in here.
Oh, you weren't here.
Pretty sure I was.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, that's this.
Did you talk to the guy at the front desk in the other room?
Yes, this one. Oh, I did not. I'll try
Oh,
that.
when you say no, they explain it.
Yeah. You can join with up to 2 shamans. And that takes me to it anyway. What the-
Happy freaking Friday, everybody.
Hello again, Yoshi.
Happy freaking Friday to Yoshi.
I saw Yoshi about, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago.
Oh, did you?
Change your buddies in the party. Okay, no. Just change our party.
Oh no, I just sent us back here for no reason.
That is what it's starting to seem like.
I'm doing pretty good. I got a little bit of a soft up nose, but otherwise I'm good.
I did check here, right? That was probably the first house I went into. Yeah, there's nothing here.
How are you, Yoshi? Are you doing well? I still can't believe you thought Yoshi was in the chat earlier.
Well, when you said Daddy Blood, I was like, yep, Yoshi must have came in.
I'm doing well, work is okay.
I don't know what this is. Is he in
Anytime-
here?
I don't know what this is at all. Doing well, work is okay. Every time I see a customer in my head, well, start saying, please, just go away.
So your brain does not give very good customer service, is what you're saying.
Yes. Your brain is not there for the customers.
Yeah.
Just don't let that out.
What are we doing now, Blood?
I don't know.
Hmm. Just check this cave real quick. Huh? You built a town? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take you.
Oh no, these poor monsters.
Yeah. They're not gonna live long.
You don't think that's the kid's dad, do you?
Who I'm killing? Maybe. No, I know you know that. I know you know the guy.
Not the people, not the things we're fighting.
Yeah. I just killed his dad. Maybe. Hopefully.
Not hopefully.
No,
Don't
I was
kill
talking
the
about
dad.
the guy. The guy in
Oh.
the cave, I was saying, is hopefully they're dead. And then he'll have something to say for us when we go to town here.
You like whale cakes. You ever hear about them there whale cakes? I like whale
Yeah.
cakes. I used to make whale cakes with my family, but I left them. What exactly is a whale cake?
I mean, like, if you, like, chopped me up, I'd be a whale cake.
I don't think you'd be a whale cake.
Yeah. Fuck that pig. Yes, I'll take it. Thanks.
My boss tells me that I
Roast.
control the pace, but when they sub out for certain food, I get really confused. They sub out the pace for food?
Did he mean pace?
Maybe. Where's man?
Yeah, to be honest, Yoshi, I'm a little... Okay. I was gonna say, to be honest, I'm a little confused looking at that right now. Thank you for this wonderful house. No.
That's the other guy.
Okay, so you're the other guy.
What if the other guy is in the well? He's just like, yes, yes.
So Yoshi works at some kind of food place. I used to work at a Quiznos.
Did you?
God, almost 20 years ago now. I'm old.
Was it really 20 years ago?
I said almost. It was in 2006.
It's getting close.
It's really nice to have a roof over my head. Would you like me to take you to my secret hunting spot? Oh. Well, sure. I guess since we're here.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, he's not their dad.
What are
Whoa.
those?
Oh, now we fight him if we walk into him? Oh, okay. Okay, Yoshi works at a sandwich shop.
Yoshi gets fed plus tips. I don't know why, Yoshi, you said you get fed. My first thought was, somebody orders a sandwich and you just eat it right in front of them.
I got a 10% discount.
Did you?
That was all I got as far as being fed when I was there.
I really don't know why my first thought was Yoshi just making somebody a sandwich.
Although one random day, my boss did just want me to have a sandwich on the house.
Wait, really?
So that day I got fed.
Why specifically that day? Did you do really well that
I
day?
don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, so... I have no idea what we're doing, bud.
I don't know.
It's
what
almost
I'm
your
doing.
turn. Right?
It is almost my turn.
I've accomplished nothing. I spent time on looting our town. Can I, like, go down here?
Can you pull up the map real quick?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was a... Oh, no, that was a battle. I did have to pay for food. Except for that one random time I was talking about.
Let's see. I'm looking at the dots. I'm trying to think if there's any dots we have not been to.
Also, Yoshi, when I did work there was like a certain sandwich that had ham and turkey, and I served it the wrong way for like a month, just putting ham on it. No one ever said anything until one random day I looked at the menu and I was like, huh, I've been doing that wrong for a long time.
I'm surprised somebody corrected you on it.
Yeah, nope, nobody did. It's supposed to have like ham, turkey, and bacon, and I just put ham and bacon on it for the longest time. The other thing I remember the most from that place, other than me standing out for hours at a time, just holding the sign, because God, those days were boring, was some old lady. She got a sandwich with guacamole, and every time I put guacamole on it, she's like, more guacamole. Put more on, put another slab on it, more guacamole, more guacamole. That thing was a freaking mess. By the time she had enough guacamole.
Hey, at least she got what she wanted.
Yeah.
Also, Fitger, the only cave or the only dot I saw we had not been into was that one cave in the water.
Okay. You can't like go into the water from here though, which is weird.
It looks like it can't be the ocean. It looks like it has to be like ponds or like lakes. No ocean. This is not an ocean frog. This
also,
is...
at that time, I was pretty grossed out by guacamole.
Were you really?
Yes. So I was pretty disgusted while doing it. Let's see, did you use... Oh, I did sometimes. I actually had more than one job doing that. I also had at Spirit Halloween. I was dressed as a clown and holding a sign. I was a clown because my fat ass, that was the only costume they had that could fit me.
Was it really?
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have any other costumes in my size, so I had a stupid clown costume. What is this? Did we go here?
That was the Joker's place.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
That's where the guy on the far right was like, I'm Toilet. So, if your parents name you Toilet, does that automatically mean they hate you?
I don't know. I would think probably. Would you rather be Toilet or Nutella? That reminds me of some parents getting sued in like Australia or something for naming their kid Nutella.
They got sued for naming their kid Nutella?
The kid's uncle was suing them.
I thought the company was suing them. I was like, oh,
yeah,
God.
No. I was saying that it was, that it was cruel to name their kid Nutella. And they did have to change the name.
I mean, there was that story from forever ago where these parents wanted to name their kid For Real, but they weren't allowed to because they couldn't use a number for the kid's name. And so they're like, alright, we'll name the kid Superman.
Superman. Fuck stick stupid. Yes, Buttspot, I agree.
What's disgusting is Daddy think I eat in front of people and get paid. Who's Daddy? That's not me. Who is that? Also, this is new.
Surfy. Her name is Surfy. Don't you think a safekeeping store sounds kind of nice? Just thinking about the possibility of losing something that is stored here gives me the chills. Okay.
Okay. But Tesla Man named his kid Symbols? When was this, though? Because I know the 4-year-old kid story was like forever ago. Like that kid's probably like in high school now, or maybe even out of school at this point, with his name being Superman.
Superman.
Imagine going to school and you just hear the teacher calling out everybody's names, and then all of a sudden you hear the teacher say Superman.
That'd be pretty cool, actually. Kid might even like that name until he's like, you know, not 10.
Yeah. Turns out the parents were actually huge fans of Batman. They're like, you know what? We're gonna name our kid Calendar Man.
Calendar Man. How would you feel if your parents named you Calendar Man?
I wouldn't be too happy.
No?
No. I'm not mistaken there, right? There is a character in Batman named Calendar Man.
I believe you're correct. But I'm not too familiar with him.
That is a name, Yoshi. That is a name. I don't even
That
know
is
how
a name.
to pronounce that.
Back by the... Oh, you can't even read a sign as a frog.
Well, alright then.
Just walk right over it. Okay, that's where I thought we were.
All these signs tell you to go there, and we can't do anything over there yet. But yeah, if you look at all the red dots, the only one we haven't been to is the cave that's underneath the bridge.
Yeah, I
But
can't figure out how to go there.
Yeah, I can't either. Wait, pull up the map again?
Sure.
Look over to the left a little bit and south. It looks like the land cuts off, like we haven't gone down that way yet.
Alright, Lizard Man. Get out of here.
Oh, so you might be excited since we don't know where we're going, because it's my turn now.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Were you like, yes, now Blood can figure out where we gotta go?
Yeah, you figure that out. Or worse yet, you don't figure it out in the next half hour.
Yeah, so like, this is what I was talking about. There's like a down below here, but how do we get down below?
Alright guys, so this is the stream of us just walking around aimlessly.
You pronounce the name X-A12.
X-A12.
That is indeed that is a name. I can English.
Yeah, it is a name. I mean, it barely qualifies as one, but...
Yoshi, don't be rude to the kid. The kid didn't get to choose their own name.
I think I have to agree with Yoshi on this one.
Oh wow, you can actually trap yourself here.
I'm sorry, X-A12. Uh-huh.
How do we get down there though?
Oh, I forgot to make Buttspot happy.
Why are you not making Buttspot happy?
There. I just did. I made him happy.
I said the name was stupid, not the child. Yeah, but if you tell the kid that the name's stupid, they're not gonna feel too good about it now, are they? Yosh.
X-A12, if you're listening, your name's stupid, and you're stupid.
Wow.
Oh,
Pidgey, I can't believe you would say such a thing.
yeah. I'm sure XSA12 is listening.
Imagine they are listening right now.
Yeah. And I'm the reason they like grow up to be like, messed up in the head.
I'm so confused as to where to go.
They'll be in jail on drugs, and I'll come back to me bullying them on stream.
You imagine
Yeah,
somebody asks somebody what went wrong, and they're like, I watched
yeah.
either Bloodhawk or Pidgeot stream, and Pidgeot called me my name dumb. And that's what led me down this dark path. Just point out the both sides of stupid. There's Pimp and Eyesight. And Eyesight and Daddy Sight? What? There's no daddy here. Please leave a message after the beep.
I'll never be a daddy.
I would actually like to be a dad one day, but I don't see it actually happening.
Alright, Blood, you better get this in 30 minutes.
I'm doing my best.
It's gonna be like 5 minutes till my turn. I'm gonna be pulling up game facts.
I was about to say, you're probably going to be looking it up right before. So you actually make some sort of progress.
Yeah. Or like 30 seconds to my turn, I'll be like, I have to take a shit. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
If you're no,
Figure this out.
figure this out. I'll be back whenever you figure it out. I mean, what?
Yeah. Yoshi would be like, go pee, and I'll be like, I'm gonna do you one better.
MG
And then-
and I was calling the name stupid, but Daddy, on the other hand, took it on a whole different stupid.
And then Yoshi will be like, excuse me, I like number 1, not number 2. Oh,
If you-
Yoshi said go both.
If you want
I
to
don't
make...
think I've ever gone number 2 without going number 1. I've
Yeah?
gone 1 and not 2, but I don't think I've ever gone 2 and not 1.
This is not where I expected this conversation to go.
Yeah. I mean, what about you, Blood?
I mean, same, but still.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no. Alright, we gotta... Guys, it's time for Stranger Danger. We gotta go sleep with the stranger.
Yeah.
Out in the open. We're gonna sleep on the side of the road with a stranger.
He's gonna take us to heaven and back.
He is not gonna take us to heaven and back. I'm actually gonna go back into there and see if anybody says anything like, oh, you should go over this way. This is actually a pretty neat thing you can do. Yoshi, would you ever just sleep out in the open with some random stranger?
Go number 3. I don't know what that is, Yoshi. What is number 3?
If you ever want to get Yoshi a Christmas present, just tell him you went to pee.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do. That works.
Just go pee.
The cooking contest reminds me I have a craving for whale cakes. Kujira Manju? I think dumb is better than evil. What?
I think dumb is better than evil, huh?
What does that have to do with anything? It's just one person you've never met in your life, Yoshi.
There was a homeless crackhead in this living in the toilet.
There was.
He's like, "Don't mind me. You can go use the bathroom. I'm just sleeping right here."
Yeah.
Number 3 is diarrhea.
Oh. It's a good thing that the question about Master Gene have been cleared up. Well, let's leave it at that.
So is number 4 what we'd see in like Mario's Cum Factory?
That is not a thing. We don't. That game does not exist. I regret every moment that I see that. It's every girl's dream for a white turtle to sweep her away. By the way, whatever happened to that female thief who broke into the castle?
Wait, she broke into this castle? I didn't even remember that.
I don't know if they're actually mentioning this castle or if they're just saying the castle as
Yeah,
in
true.
the other earlier one.
Well, what would they know about over there?
I mean, word spreads pretty quickly. People like to gossip.
I guess so. So I don't see any phones or internet in this game.
A fly pudding for you, for me, for us. This is a song that Prince Gene wrote a long time ago. It's kind of nice, don't you think? There's a nursery in the castle where you can get fresh food, so we're always happy. The windmill on the roof pumps the water up and runs it into the castle.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't paint. I don't have a. Oh, okay. What if I stood here? Would you want to paint me?
This is never played doing a bloodstream.
It was with Daddy
Yeah,
Butter
request a song here.
The King's Dream was above this. Hear that, Pinjia? If
I was too busy requesting "I want to fuck you in the ass" in my chat.
What?
What's up?
What?
What's the song?
I need an adult. But Yoshi
What did I
said
see?
Yoshi said that they'd be okay sleeping out in the open if it's with you or me because they'd be safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So there, you can go camping with Yoshi out in the open.
Ooh. All 3 of us.
No, you two can go. History may also change if he goes on a journey with you guys. Could that be possible? He says his fellas put on him, but he's always been like this. Okay, you were right earlier, Pincher. The air is nice and humid today. I feel like singing on a day like today. But if I sing too much, Potato will scold me. What can I do? My brother is my brother.
I want you in the. I want you in the.
I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
This song.
Oh.
A thief broke into the castle to steal the legendary treasure sword, but the thief was arrested and has been put to work somewhere in the castle. Okay, so it's a different one. It's a different one. You heard Hershey? So, there's somebody here that's been arrested that's been put to work in this castle, I'm assuming now.
By the way, in my chat, Yoshi did say that Daddy will be the snack if anything happens.
What? I am not a snack.
I want you in the.
Blah, help me. I can't stand these cockroaches anymore.
He also said, "I can't wait to get you home because I want to make you moan."
Excuse me?
Something about Vaseline.
I had this thief taking care of the cockroaches, but lately all she does is complain it doesn't work. Thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yoshi.
Yuck, I hate cockroaches. I don't care if you take me to Trout's place, as long as there's no cockroaches. Finally caught the real thief. Take her to Trout. But we'll be in the clear. Don't let her go or she'll cause more trouble.
I'm glad I was right, though. Because I was like, what would they know about what's going on way over there?
Pimp Jira.
Yes?
I took us all the way back to the homestead just to come all the way back, just to have to go all the way back to the homestead.
Oh, well. I mean, we got those 2 guys in our town now. We can go hunting and fishing anytime we want.
Yeah.
I looted the empty houses. And, okay, I guess that was about it for 45 minutes of progress. I was apologizing to Yoshi because that was supposed to be a secret. I didn't know it was supposed to be a secret.
Yoshi, I am not a snack. You will take one look at me and be like, he is not a snack. I can't. Well, Pit Jerry, guess what? I did figure out what to do during our time.
Yeah,
Or
that's
during
good.
my time, so you'll be able to do maybe something else. Maybe we'll be coming back here. I don't know.
Hopefully.
What if this whole stream is just us going back and forth between here and the homestead?
I think the main thing I like better about this one than the first one is that the characters have like more personality.
This is true. Yoshi's like, best stream ever. Is it the best stream ever, Yoshi?
Yeah.
Getting to watch us go back and forth. I like this game whenever we're like making constant progress, but the times where we've had to go back and forth have been like I don't like the back and forth travel. It would be better if we could fly.
That can't be true, Yoshi, because I'm here. The best Bloodhawk stream ever would definitely be one when like someone else is here.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, Hyrule or Jen.
They're all fantastic. As much as I do enjoy doing the silo stuff, I do actually, I do prefer doing like all these different games with y'all over the silo stuff. Cause like off stream, I'm just working like 90% of the time, and so this is like where I get most of my. This is honestly where I get most of my socializing done, is with you guys. And I enjoy y'all's company, whether it's in chat or it's in the call.
I heard her alarm going off for a minute. I was like, that seems way too early. But no, I was just hearing things.
Yoshi, I would never throw Jen off a cliff in Mario. Never. I don't know what lies Jen told you, but that did not happen.
I saw him do it like 3 times.
You saw nothing. You don't have to lie to Yoshi.
Yeah.
I would never do something mean like that. I am a sweet and innocent person that would do no wrong.
Yeah. But Bloodhawk said, next gen hero, more like next dead hero, and he threw her off.
I did no such thing. Next dead hero. Throwing the abyss. I could never. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed my bully. You bully me a little too much, Yoshi. I'm not gonna lie. How dare. I will say, do we actually move faster as the frog?
I think we do.
Because I feel
Mostly
like
just because you can walk over so many things.
that's probably the reason.
Whereas
why
when
it
you're
feels
not
so
a frog,
fast.
you have to walk around things.
No, I bully, not bully. It's different. We talked about this.
Bully.
You still bully. You still bully a little too much.
You ever been bullied?
No. Also, I found this kind of funny. So, I don't know if Phoebe has been swayed yet to get the expansion pass with the Game Boy Advance games. But, if she has, you will be the first person that I do Game Boy with, which is on the base tier, which I did both the first NES and Super Nintendo games with Vivi on the base tier.
Yeah.
And then I did the first two expansion pass games with you for Genesis and N64. So if Phoebe actually were to get the expansion pass, I'd be doing the first Game Boy Advance game with her. So y'all just switch places.
I was the first 64, Mario 64?
Yeah, you were the first 64 and
Genesis.
Genesis.
Okay. Yeah, I knew I was the first Genesis. I didn't remember that was the first 64.
Wait, I think we need to go. I think we went to the wrong place. We weren't supposed to go to the home center. We were supposed to go to the other town. But yeah, like you were the first two on the expansion pass so far, and Phoebe's the first two on the base. But y'all would literally switch places if Phoebe does get the expansion pass soon, because she'd be on Mario Kart, which would work online, and you will be on Game & Watch, which will work, even though it'll be a little different than what we usually do.
I just hope that when me and you played it, I hope one of our connection was bad or something. Because that delay for me was bad on mine.
Oh, I still think that was just probably the beginning, because
yeah,
N64 had a lot of problems. I think Genesis had some problems too, but it wasn't as bad as N64.
I really noticed it with Mario Kart, because whenever I've played Mario Kart on stream right before the direct,
Yeah.
and I was playing it with you, I was like, damn, this control's bad.
Hopefully that will be fixed by the time that maybe we'll eventually get it. I say we'll eventually because I'm going to try best to get everybody on the family plan if nobody, if there's enough people that could do that. Also, where's Trout? Where's the Trout Man?
The Trout Man?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Please help Nina. Oh wait, this is the place. This is the Academy for Wizardry. You ever just want to be a wizard?
Not particularly.
I actually can safely say that that's not the life for me, because I'm more in your face, let me beat the heck out of you.
I've heard enough back and forth about that Harry Potter game. Not even gonna go into why, but
I get you. I've been hearing about a lot about it lately.
Yeah.
This is not where. I'm not taking my master's side, but Trout is a terrible man. He is so cheap that he doesn't even have a maid.
Aren't you glad your name's not Trout?
Yeah, I am glad my name is not Trout. Oh, this is where it is.
You could be Trout Hawk.
Trout Hawk?
Yeah. Trout Hawk.
Hey, what happened to the thief bow? The thief bow. But a true suspect was found. Great, come in. Oh my god, we finally solved the thing from the beginning of the game.
Yeah! It only took us, what? I don't even know.
4 or 5 streams?
Yeah.
You're saying this girl stole my treasure. Excuse me, but I didn't steal them. I just took back stolen gifts from a thief. You're lying.
I think I believe her.
You can check for
I
yourself.
also feel like she might be a party member later.
I can see that. By looking in this basement, Chow has many thieves working for him to increase his fortune. Fine. Let's make it very clear to have all of you check the house. You're lying, you thief. You can check for yourself by looking in this basement. Tells me, okay, where's the basement? This is the kitchen. That I would assume that staircase is the basement.
I would imagine. Or
What-
is that the
I
basement?
think that's the basement, actually.
Yeah. This is like the fake basement.
Yeah.
The real basement's back there.
But how do we get to the real basement?
That's where the sex dungeon is.
What?
Come on, look at Trout. He'd have a sex dungeon in his basement.
I'm just gonna move on past this. So what did you find? Did you find anything that girl says is here? Thank you for finding the criminal. If you're searching the house, please leave.
And if we don't hurry up and do something about it, he's probably gonna put her down there.
I will handle the thief. Bo's now in the clear, but it was his fault for doing something suspicious.
See, he just said he's gonna handle the thief. You know what he meant by that?
I am sure that's not what he meant by that.
I mean, you've heard the other stuff they say in this game.
They do say some questionable things in this game. What happened? Don't tell me Bo was caught. Oh, the real criminal was found. That's great. Then Bo's a free man again? Please bring Bo to me. It was my fault he was suspected. I must apologize to him. Alright, let's go get our level 4 Bo.
Yeah.
There was
I
a
bet he will.
statue here, right?
I think so.
There it is.
Yep.
I had a feeling it
I
was
was
like right
I
at the
was
edge.
gonna say either way, it's like a skip and a hop to come over here though.
Yeah. Did you just say skip and hop because of a frog?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, you actually can use them here. I thought you'd have to go back and talk to him first.
Oh, I hope not. Gosh dang it,
Oh,
now,
check his level.
now I kind of want to go back and talk to him and see if he had anything to say about it.
He's level 8. He's level 8.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to go back now and just see if he had anything to say. I'm gonna waste my time,
Yeah.
and then it'll be your turn.
Spend your last 3 minutes.
Just going back here to talk to him, even though he's
Yeah.
in the party with us. Actually, I wonder if you would have switched him out if you would have if the guy would have had any different dialogue if you had Bo in
If
your
you
party.
switch what? Because
If you
I for a second I thought you said something about Mallow.
Oh no, I wonder if you would have swapped Bo into the party before going into town, if that guy would have said something different because Bo was already with you.
Oh, maybe. Probably would have just skipped the whole, oh, bring him back.
I feel like somebody's probably watched me thinking, Blood, why did you come back here? You already had him in your party. You're wasting your
What are you
time.
doing?
I'm just glad that I can work with you again. Thank goodness. I really want to work with you. Okay. Also,
Like,
I still
yes,
have time
that
to
was
walk
work.
back a little bit.
Who just popped up live? Little morning roast. Oh, Uncle Joe.
Good old Uncle
Little
Joe.
morning roast with Unky JoJo.
JoJo? Was that a JoJo
Yeah.
reference?
Hmm.
I like how you didn't respond to that. Like, I'm tired. You're done.
Yeah, I'm done. I've never actually watched JoJo.
JoJo is one of the few anime I've actually watched.
Boris was saying something about JoJo last time he was here. Oh, I think he said he only likes the old JoJo. Doesn't care for the newer ones.
That's perfectly fine because they're all very different.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the newest one yet because I don't have Netflix, but they
Oh,
all
yeah.
are very different. Kilgore is here, right? Or is he just gonna be out in the open now?
Yeah, he's somewhere.
Also, I cannot believe I actually made it back in town in time, but Go for it.
All right. It's my turn. I'm playing now. It's my turn. I get to play.
Why did you suddenly turn into one of the kids from earlier?
Yeah, it's my turn. I get to play. Buy my whale cake. Please let me see Bo. I've done a terrible thing. Oh, he has to be in the front. You gonna give me a reach around?
He's
what are you
running.
doing? Oh, welcome. I caused terrible problems for Bo. Because of my selfishness, I do apologize. Please let me make it up to you. I am really sorry for all the trouble I caused you. If I hadn't asked you to do such a thing... Well, anyway, please come in. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'm really sorry. It was all my fault. Oh no, I'm the one that blew it. Besides, it's all over now. That's true, but, What is it? Is there something else? This is very difficult for me to say. I want you to steal for me one more time. I know I'm out of line, but I can't get Trout out of my mind. If we let him be, something terrible will happen. That's just the way I feel. Sorry, I just felt funny to say I can't get Trout out of my mind. I also think there's something suspicious about him. There's something very fishy about him. Bo, you just said the same thing twice. Oh, then you'll do it? Yes, I'll do it. If I blow it this time, I'll really become a criminal. I don't want to get you guys in trouble. I'll do this alone. Ryu, I did it alone last time. Yeah, and you fucked it up. Let me do it. I know that Trout is hiding something. I'm going to find out what it is. Do you want to come with me? Yeah, sure. They may hang us for this. There's no evidence of him doing anything illegal. It's just a hunch that I have. You'll still come with me? Yeah, I saw that sex dungeon back there. Thank you, Ryu. You are my buddy. Okay, let's go. Let's catch that crook Trout.
Why do I feel like this will actually tell us what the main story is for this game? Like, give us the beginning of the actual main part of the story. What? What?
What the fuck is happening?
Why are you automatically in a fight?
And yes, Yoshi, there's a cum factory down there. Not Mario's cum factory, unfortunately.
I regret everything. I regret all of it. I'm sorry, world. I'm sorry. I regret all the things that I have done.
I'm sorry, world.
Yeah.
That hawk sounded like he's about to off himself. Let's go.
Why do you do a little twirl whenever you went in the door?
Bloodhawk was like, that's it. I've had enough. Now, where should we start?
Footman. Not Foot Clan, but Footman.
Yeah, not Clan.
Yoshi's like, wow, that's a
Soldier.
huge sorry.
Man. Yeah, Bloodhawk sounded like he was about to commit harakiri.
Bo's
Don't
level
do
9
it,
now.
Blood.
I'm not.
Okay. Good. I feel like you should be in the back, Bo. You and your level, what, 9 now?
I believe that's right.
Okay. How do we get to the sex dungeon?
I'm scared of playing Breath of Fire 3, 4, and 5 with you.
Yeah. You don't think Trout would have a sex dungeon?
I would hope he doesn't.
He must be hiding something. We've got to hurry and find it.
I think what he's hiding is going to be like the main part of the main story, like because we really haven't had like a main overarching story thing yet. Besides, oh, there's this girl that stole things. Like,
What
it's
was
not
it yesterday, Yoshi? You must be hiding something. Sorry to cut you off. I was just
you're
wondering what
good.
Yoshi was saying. Because neither of us streamed yesterday.
You know what I mean, though, right? We haven't had like an actual
Yeah,
main
yeah, not like
story
an
thing.
overall story.
It's just been we gotta
Yeah, the
unclear
world's
Bo's
not-
name.
The world's not in like peril or anything yet that we know of.
And I feel like this
I'm
is
sure
about
it will
to lead us to
happen.
that. Trout's actually trying to summon some sort of demon or something.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're getting Bo up to the level we need him to be.
I thought about saying sex demon.
No, no, this is not that type of game, Pimjira.
It's gonna turn into a tentacle hentai.
This game is rated T for everybody. That's not the kind of monster we're fighting.
Okay. T for everybody. I like that.
Did I say T for everybody?
Rated T for everybody.
Did I actually say T for everybody?
You did. You did.
I wonder if we would ever get an M-rated game on the service.
I don't know. If they did, I think they would like implement some kind of parental control like in the app.
They would have to. Because I was like trying to think of what.
Because
Like,
otherwise, if someone sets up parental controls to where you can't play M-rated games, then they can't play the app at all.
yeah. Because the only things I could think of that could potentially be on here would be like Turok, and I believe Turok is rated M.
Someone's coming. You can already buy Turok 1 and 2.
You can also already
Those
buy
are
Link's
Snake
Awakening.
Eyes editions. Yeah. And that is true. Oh, I see. Interesting mechanism. Let's check it out.
Can I say, Daddy, you're getting bullied for things that come out of your mouth?
Darn,
I
Trout,
am-
the only reason why... Go ahead.
I am not Daddy, but I am very much getting bullied for the things that I say.
Okay, Yoshi said the other day. Darn, Trout, the only reason why he becomes rich is because I did the stealing for him. Now that you're done with me, you've locked me up. Look, I told you, bud. I fucking told you.
She's just being chained
What
up.
does
That
this
doesn't
look
mean
like?
that doesn't mean anything.
And she's been stripped down to just whatever that little red thing is.
That's all she was wearing beforehand.
I'm pretty sure she had like something else. She was wearing like some blue.
She has blue wristbands and shoes on.
See, I told you. But look, everyone else is in a cell. Everyone else is in a cell. And look at Patty here.
He was interrogating her.
How is the... Exactly. Hey, Trout, let me out. Let me out. Please let me out. Oh, please, let me out of here. There's nothing more you can take from me. Well, well. If it isn't the little thief Bo. What are you doing there? Bo, will you work for me too? You're kidding. Who would work for you? Oh. Keiko. It's Patty. I guess you don't want to work for me either. I see. Well then, I have no need for you. I'll have to kill you. Oh, what's he turn into? Who is Snake thing?
Rogma also clipped T for everybody.
Need for everybody. What is this?
That's Trout. That's what Trout normally
Yeah.
look like. They have 8 arms and a tail.
I'm not a crook. Ooh, we got a special.
That defense up, though.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
I
I don't
thought
think
Will
this
might
can be
need
a
it.
strong fight.
Is Trout stealing from us?
Did he?
Yeah, it said he took 11 coins.
Oh! Alright then. It's rated T for everybody.
E for everybody.
I know how letters work.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say this, because I'm pretty sure I have a good idea who's probably going to want to play Diddy Kong Racing. Well, if Diddy Kong Racing comes to the service, I'm also probably going to keep stats for that, because we will be able to play through all the tracks together.
He wasn't that tough now, was he?
No, he was not.
Fire Dragon annihilated him. That's a lot of experience, though. Bo went up 2 levels there.
Ooh. The demon dropped something.
Extract. I just wanted to be richer than anyone. All of the riches of the world were going to be mine. Ooh. That's
Something
some death
happened.
claw. I should thank you. You have a lot to learn about stealing, but you are talented in killing monsters. Oh yes, I'll get this back to you. Bo receives the magic hood. I'll say goodbye now. Or is she gonna like hang out at our village? Oh, hey.
I wonder where she went to.
I could also see her being one of the people hanging out at our village.
She might be.
Boy, that was a shock. Trout was a monster about money. I killed Trout. I'm pretty
think it
sure
was
Ryu
Ryu.
killed Trout. While protecting the thief girl. Wow, I wish you guys were there to see it. Bo trying to take credit for everything. What a piece of shit. I guess he lost his soul to the demon when he kept thinking about money, money, money. I
Is it
better
Mr.
be
Krabs?
careful. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the magic hood. Oh no, I'd like you to keep that. It's just a token of my gratitude. What the? My shirt on backwards.
Is it?
Oh. Yeah, I did. I put on my shirt backwards. I wonder if something bad is going to happen. It's true that a lot of strange things have been happening lately. Yeah, everybody turning into monsters.
Yeah.
Say, Ryu, you have traveled the world and have seen many things, right? Do you think something bad is going to happen? Nah.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you're right. I hope you're right.
Then we get credits because Ryu said no. Oh, we're seeing all the guys we fought.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, and they took over the world because you were an idiot.
Did we only fight 3 people or 4 people that turned into monsters?
Pick your noise. A bad feeling. They are evil. I can tell from their appearance.
Wow, why are you judging somebody based on their appearance?
Yeah. Wow, this is taking its time.
Yeah, it is. Oh, we haven't seen this since the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Look at that eye. A young man's day. The voice of a demon, like a bad dream. The destined child.
The final boss
Oh,
is
you had
just
to really
the eye.
Really had to take 5 minutes to open the eye for that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did that really get us a game over by saying no?
Maybe.
That would be a shame since we hadn't saved today.
Oh god, we haven't saved it all today. Oh wow, the trees are dying.
Something evil has begun to stir. The little stir is about to change the world greatly.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Ryu's like, no, everything will be fine until we
What?
see that.
Who are you calling a weirdo? What a rotten thing to say. All I do... Wait.
What?
What the fuck? Okay then.
Pedro, do you just like to watch people go about their day?
You ever just have someone walk by and you're like, who are you calling the weirdo? I have been dumped by Mimiko. I haven't done anything. Why did she leave me? Who cares if a nasty guy like Trout is burglarized? Trout's fucking dead. Ryu, Bo! I know it's sudden, but I need you to come to the guild with me. Okay. It doesn't look like a welcome back party for me.
We've got a new job to do.
Can you believe it, Elder? I have been a ranger a long time, but I've never seen such a big demon. You understand that we are not cowards? But there's no way that we can defeat a demon of that size. This is no longer a job that we rangers can handle. Oh yeah, it's Sleeping Kirby. What's going on, Powell? Some kind of trouble on the job? Oh, Bo and Ryu, some kind of trouble? This is the biggest problem ever to occur in Guild. We were researching an incident. It's an incident in Gate. A lot of the trees in the forest died. Gate! Isn't that the town where I met Ryu? The incident at the gate is, hello, Wolf.
Wolfie!
Just like we said. Elder, we no longer have the strength to continue this job. I regret to say, please take me off the case. As I said earlier, this is not a job for rangers. Let's pull out now.
How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
What the heck happened? Have the Elder explain the rest to you. And don't you guys even think about taking this job on. Yeah, you know what? I don't even think I want to hear this. I'm gonna leave. Oh, never mind. Elder, please explain. It is as you just heard it. The rangers that checked the incident at Gate saw a threatening demon. The rangers realized it was a dangerous job and they came back. Hot Pockets, Ed.
You want some Hot Pockets, Yoshi? Actually, Yoshi probably can't hear that.
Let's see if I can give Yoshi a double Hot Pocket, Ed.
You finally managed to catch the stream. You did.
You're
It's been
correct.
forever. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is not a problem we rangers can solve. I was actually going back to your stream when I paused for a second. I was seeing if I could get Yoshi a double Hot Pocket, Ed. Probably, from now on, all we can do... Oh wait, no, Yoshi subbed to me. Yoshi won't be getting any ads on mine. Is wait for a brave man who could save the world. Elder, if you had a ranger who would take on that job, what would you say? I will pray to the god of the dragon that you are not reckless rangers. The demon is so big that even veteran rangers like John and Vori ran away. Yeah, but John and Vori are some bitches. Demon? Is it that big guy with the hooked fingernails? That's right. Yoshi's back after parking and now wake and bake. I've been told that it has 3 eyes, and the large body is covered in a hard shell. Did you bring enough for everybody, Yoshi? Blood would like to bake. It is him, Ryu. I'm sure it's the demon that was thrown into a cavern and Gate. when we were kids. What? Do you guys know something about this demon? You fools! Why didn't you say something sooner?
Just a little disclaimer, I've never waked and baked.
Your story, the demon, is true, Bo? Yes, Elder. We were almost killed by that demon, and there's more than the demon. What? Elder!
Yoshi, why do you hate me like this?
About the demon, I think they're telling the truth. You know, I like how Yoshi said, yes, I have plenty for everyone, right after some commenting with cum. Like,
Oh
cum
no.
or hey. About the demon, I think they're telling the truth. I just heard the wealthy man, Trout. He was the demon. What? And Sylvia, did you hear who defeated him? Yes, you're so wonderful, Bo. Yeah, it was all Bo. Bo's a tough ranger man.
Do you think Bo could have done it without Ryu?
At Wex's bed. Oh yeah, totally. This is the most surprises I've had in one day. Bo, Ryu, when did you two become so brave? I've always been brave. It's true. You're wonderful, Bo. I'm so proud of you. Maybe now you'll learn not to wet the bed. Oh, really? Hee hee hee. You're really cool, Bo. Giggle, giggle. Hey, stop it. That's my daughter. Sylvia, things like that can wait. Later. Actually, I don't know if she is his daughter.
I don't.
Oh,
think
I'm
she is.
sorry, Elder. I interrupted you. I can't keep up with you youngsters. Well, anyway, Bo and Ryu, it looks like this job is for you. Please check out Gate. Now that's more like it, right, buddy? This job is perfect for us. Now don't rush into it, Bo. Even if you did defeat the demon, you still don't have enough experience. I think it'd be difficult for the two of you to work alone, like John or Vori. Then I have an idea. We could get help from the Grassman. Hey, the Grassman!
Oh my god!
Yoshi said they had enough for everybody. Is Yoshi the Grassman?
Yoshi the grass
Where the
man.
trees in the gate forest died. They say that the Grassman can communicate with trees and the forest. Then we can figure out why the forest died. I'll be cheering for you. Good luck. And I want to make it clear. Don't be a hero. You guys do what you can as well as you can. You must work hard to live up to the Elder's trust in us. Right, Rangers? Yeah. Well, not everybody gets to have their say. Oh, a Ranger's job is to kill demons? Then I can help, right? Okay. Let's go then, buddy. Let's go, guys.
Okay. Wolfie, I was.
Got that
How you
Silent Hill
doing
music
today?
playing.
You got Silent Hill music playing?
I do. It may seem irresponsible of us to give a job that even the veterans turn down, but I feel that you guys can handle it.
I didn't want to ask because I didn't get to ask before. Oh, go ahead.
Even though we're helpless, we wish you good luck.
What Death Clock song was on earlier? Because I heard you say there was a Death Clock song playing.
I believe it is Bloodlines.
Oh, was it?
I think so.
I was also going to suggest this. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, great that Bo's name has been cleared.
I was going to suggest this whenever you were talking about the Hot Pocket ad. I was thinking of saying just pull up a Hot Pocket ad on YouTube and just put it over the gameplay.
That's true, I could. I could have done that if it wasn't my turn. Anyway, you must do your best. We'll try.
At least working with
Say
food, it
goodbye.
covers the smell of Mary Jane. I just realized yesterday that the update for next gen consoles for Witcher 3 it looks really nice. I still need to play the Witcher series.
Yeah, I haven't played those games either.
I've heard to skip the first game, but I probably would play it anyway. Apparently the first game is very, very different compared to the second and third.
Soul Sword is worth 3,000. I thought I equipped that.
Well, PipG missed the chance to, unless I get another Hot Pocket ad. Well, you get another Hot Pocket ad on the channel. Also, Yoshi, you're the first one in stream, and thank you for the triple hydrate,
Yoshi,
quadruple hydrate, quintuple hydrate, sextuple hydrate.
That's a lot of hydrates.
Septuple hydrate.
Blood's gonna be peeing during his whole turn. Do-do-boo.
Octuple hydrate. I just did all 8 hydrates. Yoshi,
So where's Gate?
where is
You know where
Gate?
that is, right?
I don't actually,
I mean,
because
it's gonna be your turn in a minute anyway, so you'll be the one figuring that out most likely.
Yoshi, I'm not peeing. But the thing is, we started at Gate, but it never showed us how we got here because we went to that cave and then all of a sudden we were
Yeah.
in the town. But we need the Grassman to talk to the trees, and the Grassman should be on the other side of the map again at this point. Go back to the cave.
Yum,
We don't know where that cave
yum,
is though.
yum.
We have no clue where the cave is. Because
Yeah.
that's somewhere else in the world.
Since I don't have much time, I'm just gonna go talk to the hunting guy now that I have a bow.
The Grassman's heading to work in 15 minutes.
I hope you enjoy that work, Grassman. I know you're the fishing, and I want the hunting.
Oh yeah, because you can actually
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
the crossbow.
Yep.
This is actually... We might not even need to spend money for healing items anymore, will we?
Maybe not.
Oh, ah.
You got me.
Thanks, wish I can add a little to each... Yoshi, can you make me a sandwich without the grass?
You can put some grass in there.
Don't put any grass on my sandwich, Yoshi.
Like, infuse it into the meat.
We do have a cat person and a dog person.
Wolf will be like, this is really good.
Yes, no lettuce or sprouts.
Oh, it takes more than one hit.
It's a bear. No!
No, he took more than one hit too.
Oh, it doesn't show any actual damage here. That's lame.
Would you like to sub wet with weed?
I don't need any weed. I'll pass on that for now. I
I don't know, Blood. Maybe that will help with like your knee pain. You're like, oh, I should have been doing this a long time ago.
maybe. But with who I live with, that might not be the best idea.
Maybe. He wouldn't be upset accepting?
He would not be accepting of that.
No? Okay.
No. Also, it is my turn. I will go hunting one time for you, Pipjiro. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
It was the right house, right?
Yes. My dad would be like, "You got some for me too?"
Organic lettuce. Yoshi, right now, I want to take no
But-
greens from you.
Actually, that was what my brother got my dad for Christmas.
Oh no, please! Alright, I'm leaving. I know we got Mo with us now, but I want to go with the Frogman.
Yoshi being the grass man might be who he got it from.
Maybe.
Like, man, my brother and Yoshi have known each other.
For you.
Well, I'm sure he just like got it. I don't think he had, a guy. Can Yoshi give Hershey Doggy Wanna?
Doggy Wanna? No.
Some Doggy Wanna.
Doggy Wanna? I've never heard of that.
Hershey's like, yeah, I'll take some. Alright, now you find the gate.
Did you really just hunt so I would have to be the one to find it?
I noticed you kicked Bo to the curb to wet his bed.
Yeah, I kicked him to the curb because I like the, since I have to travel a lot, I'd rather
Yeah.
have the Frogman that can move pretty fast.
You're like, Bo, just stay here and wet the bed.
I mean, he could wet the outdoors if
Yeah.
he wanted to if we stayed with that one guy again.
Yoshi, what do you think of Bo wetting the bed?
It's catnip for dogs. Maybe. I honestly, I just don't think that would be happy with that period. Because I've even talked about catnip, he doesn't even seem too, like, excited about that. He's
Oh my god.
it's only on Daddy's
on
bed, I'm
Daddy's
good with
bed.
it. Yoshi, no.
Who's daddy?
Who's Daddy?
Yeah, who's daddy?
Not me, I'm not Daddy. I have no children. I'm not a father, I'm not a daddy. So y'all can't call me that. Y'all can't call me that at all. That name's wrong. I like how Yoshi hasn't said anything since we said that. Who's daddy?
I haven't paid attention in time. I don't know if it's been 15 minutes. Maybe the grass man had to go get their grass money.
Wait a minute. It used to be here. Where's the grass man at? Oh no. Because the tent is always moving.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, we got to see the grass man once.
We
The first
did.
time we were poor, we didn't have enough money.
Daddy is a state of mind and a state of being. Anybody can be daddy. It just so happens to be you right now. Why? What? It doesn't need to be me. It doesn't need to be me at all.
Should our podcast instead be Pit Daddy Blood Daddy?
Him, Daddy, Blood Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy Blood Daddy.
When we starting the Thicky and Twiggy podcast.
Mm. Mm.
If the frog lays an egg on Daddy's bed, can we make Daddy's bed a sanctuary?
Sheldon.
Yeah, Fincher, when we started the Thinking Twiggy podcast, we got 3 topics to talk about. We got bumper, bumping is bumping, bump.
Bumping the stingy. Bumper bumping the stingy.
What are the other topics we said we had?
Would you rather have a man or 1,000 cockroaches in your attic?
Oh yeah, that one.
You could talk about how angry you are that, Nintendo fucked up the Game Boy Advance on NSO.
Yeah, we could talk about that.
Yeah. Oh, Yoshi said don't forget to talk about the Cum Factory.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's this place again.
I mean, I guess that's pretty related to the bumper bumping,
Is it?
I mean, is that what he bumps for? Or maybe he, donates to the Cum Factory.
I would hope not.
Blood's gonna be like, you know what? Let's change the discussion.
Yeah, we could very much change the discussion.
Hey, now it's the other omen.
Oh yeah, the owl flower is still here. Podcast is the only way to truly say you're sorry. I just asked him when we were doing it. Like, I'm not against doing the podcast.
Yeah. I don't know. We'd have to, we'd probably let him, write some things down and... Yeah. And come up with, real discussions, because, we're not really going to talk about bumper bumping this thingy for an hour.
Yeah, that'd be a weird topic to have for a full hour.
Yeah.
Maybe for April Fool's Day. If we do one on April Fool's Day. But yeah, I'm up for it. I can do the podcast. Full hour about bumping. Yeah, full hour about bumper bumping.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be about just bumper. It could just be an hour about bumping.
That just...
See you, Wolf.
Bye, Wolfie. It was nice seeing you again. Now, where is this gosh dang tent?
Grass man.
Yeah, where's the grass man?
Where are you, grass man? Yoshi be like, I'm right here.
Yeah, Yoshi just be like, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'd be like, get in the party already. Oh no, she's poisoned. Looks like we gotta go sleep with that stranger out in the middle of the open.
Yeah. And that stranger is gonna be like... That was a little delayed. There we go. The stranger's gonna be like...
If I were the tent people, where would I be? Pidgey, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little scared. I don't know where they could hiding. With Hipg and I on a hiking trip. Y'all going on a hiking trip?
I guess so, yeah.
When was the last time either one of you been on a hiking trip?
I mean, I don't know if I've ever been on what you'd really call a hiking trip. Well, I guess I used to hike around like Starved Rock some. That's probably been like, I don't even know how long. Not as far back as 5th grade.
I was just about to say. I don't think I've actually gone hiking. I would have done that as a kid, but as an adult, I'm like, I don't want to deal with my knee just exploding on me out in the middle of a hike. Because I don't want to be on the ground, laying there just like, well, I can't get up. Somebody straighten my leg out for me. Let help you up.
That's why you need to. That's why you need the grass man and some assistance.
Need the grass.
Yeah. Have Yoshi set you up. You'll lay on the ground, smoking some peace pipe, and then you'll be better.
Smoking some peace pipe.
Okay.
Where is the tent?
I like these guys. They're cool.
I do like the J-Fish.
Big eyeballs with like the legs.
I just don't understand why they run away so often.
They're chicken shits.
That's rude. Where's the tent? I need the tent.
Yeah, where's the tent? Come on, bud.
Yoshi, where's the Grassman tent at?
Hentai crab.
That is not a hentai crab. Don't you dare.
What's the H for then?
Hermit crab. Helmet crab.
Yoshi, hentai crab, right?
Hermit crab, helmet crab.
Hentai crab.
The frog ate it. The frog ate the tent?
Oh no.
The frog ate you then, Yoshi. Because the grass man is in the tent, you're the grass man. The grass man wouldn't be up top, would they? They wouldn't have put the tent next to the witch's place, would they?
A good question.
No. BDSM frog?
Buddhism frog.
Buddhism frog, I
Buddhism.
got it.
Buddhism.
Is it so wrong that I just want to find where the grass man is?
Yeah. Good job killing that shit idol.
How would you feel if...
Oh wait, that's probably stone idol.
Yes. How would you feel if you had to search for the tent?
If you haven't found the tent in 17 minutes, I'm not gonna feel too happy about it.
What do you mean?
Because that means who knows where it's at, and then I might be looking for it during my whole turn.
I shouldn't have complained about the progress from last time because I feel like this time the game's just showing me like, hey, it could be worse. So I think we need to get the grass man, and I think we need to go back to where we just were to be able to get south, because I think you'll have to talk to the trees so we can go south of the trees. Maybe the grass man actually has the ability like Bo did in the first game where you can walk through the trees.
Maybe.
Wait, our bow can't walk through the trees, can he?
I don't think so, but I haven't checked.
I'm about to check.
Should have brought an umbrella.
Is it raining?
I just get wet. I don't even have an umbrella.
Do we even really need an umbrella?
Yeah. Nah.
If we get wet, we get wet. It is what it is. Maybe I want to go dancing in the rain.
Yeah. Do you?
I've actually done that before. I did have fun doing that. I didn't do it alone. I did it with somebody. But like I had done that before, and I actually enjoyed myself. To be fair, I love like the rain in general. I love water and being around it. So I'm going to work, not home. Yoshi, I thought you were already at work.
I'll curse by that hentai fly.
Let's go sleep with the stranger. I mean, at this point, they can't really be a stranger anymore, can they?
No. No, we know him pretty well.
Sleeping in the open is good. You want to go sleeping in the open?
Like, you're damn right I do.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cat, for the first time you're out of the party. Thanks for streaming in PUBG. Have a nice night. Stay hydrated, warm, and huggable, everybody. Bye, Yoshi.
I'm not huggable though.
Yoshi
can't
already
do
said
that.
you are. What do you mean you can't do
Yeah.
that?
I can't be huggable.
Why can't you be huggable?
No one would hug me.
I'd hug
They'd look
you.
at me and be like, ew. Ugh.
That- I would hug you, Pibjira.
Mm.
You'd look at me and be like, oh, please no.
I was
No.
thinking of you earlier, like, I don't trust him.
You be saying I don't trust you now.
I was thinking about you were like, I'll hug you. I was thinking what you were saying earlier. Like, it didn't sound like that earlier.
I'll hug you, but I don't trust you.
Mm.
What is that? Oh my god!
That's pretty cool.
That was damaging.
Goodbye, Bo. Yes, Yoshi? Oh, Yoshi's bonking me.
Yeah, you're huggable. But whenever Pibjira sees me, he'll be like, ugh, I don't want to hug that. Now I'm gonna get bonked.
Everybody getting bonked.
You wanna know something sad?
What's said?
The last time I got hugged, I believe, was from my ex. That was years ago.
Yeah, it was what? 3 years?
I believe it was 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
That sounds
I'll
about
say
right.
That seems about right. I thought you told me your mom hugged you last time for Thanksgiving. That's what got you sick.
I mean, like, no mandatory hug type thing.
Okay.
No mandatory hug. Then my mom actually shows up in chat for the first time.
Yeah. She'll be like, what? You told people I made you sick?
You said my hug was mandatory?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, everybody, I do love my mom. I love my family. But that was a mandatory hug while she was sick. And that's what got me sick for weeks. And that's how I got everybody else sick.
Yeah.
I passed it through the internet to everybody.
You would.
Exactly. That's what I do
Yeah.
best. Also, in case anybody's wondering why I said it the way I did, my family dynamic is kind of strange. Probably not the best, but it is what it is.
Mm.
Also, since Bo failed me,
He did fail you.
this is probably because he went to bed.
I like
Also,
cats more than...
what was that?
Sorry, Yoshi. I like cats more than dogs anyway.
I am also in the same boat. To be fair, I think I know I mentioned this before on stream. I had like a couple bad incidents with dogs growing up. Like when I was 5 or 6, the neighbor's German Shepherd came up behind me and Dad while we were going home, and he grabbed me by the back of my collar and dragged me across the road.
Yeah.
It scared the absolute heck out of me.
Yeah, I imagine it would.
And we had a little golden retriever that, no ill intentions, it was just very aggressive when it played, and it actually was like ripped my clothes off because of how aggressive it was playing. And that also scared me as a kid. I don't hate dogs. I am not afraid of them. I just became more of a cat person because the cats did not terrify me like that growing up.
Wait, is what a song, Yoshi? I just saw that last part about, is this a song?
This is what a song.
Maybe Yoshi didn't like the song that was playing. Like, is this even a song?
Maybe.
Who calls this music?
I didn't hear it. No, not the poison. We need the antidotes now. Or I guess I could go into town and sleep.
Yeah. I think I cooked our only antidote.
Did you cook our only antidote?
I didn't have. Is it just me, or is the poison not hurting you while you're a frog? In frog form.
It does not hurt while in frog form.
Yeah.
Also, I like how I say that dogs did scary things to me, but I wasn't scared of cats. When my first pet, Bailey, I would annoy the heck out of her. Like, I would like rub her belly and stuff, and you know, most cats don't like their bellies rubbed and stuff. And
Yeah.
I would turn around, and she would jump up on my neck, and wrap her claws on my like neck and chest, and put her mouth on my neck. But she wouldn't claw me or bite me. She would just act like she was going to, and then she would stop. That did nothing to me. That did not scare me one bit. I was like, ha ha ha, funny cat play with me.
I'm gonna be fair, you're comparing a little cat to a German Shepherd, so yeah, I can see that.
This is true. Oh god, I remember the first time I showed my parents that. I remember being like, "You want to see what she does when we play?" And then I did that, turn around, and she jumped on my back. They immediately screamed, and then like, "Oh, she's not hurting you." She was not declawed. She had very sharp claws, but she would not use them on me. None of the cats I've ever had have ever used their claws on me intentionally. There have been times where I have been cut, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know how that is. They just get on you, and just being on you, their claws get stuck into you.
Yeah. You wanna know something that terrified the heck out of me?
What was that?
My second cat, Cookie, whenever I was in high school, I woke up one morning and she was laying on my chest. And when I opened my eyes, she went and smacked my face. She actually clawed my right eye.
Oh yeah, I've actually had my eyes scratched once. It wasn't very comfortable.
Yeah, it wasn't comfortable. My vision was blurry for the rest of the day, but that's all that happened,
Having like
thankfully.
a cut on your eyeball.
Yeah.
It just kind of feels weird too. It didn't really hurt that much. It just felt weird.
Yeah. Thankfully for me, it only lasted like a day. I
Yeah.
had like blurry vision, but that was it. I have seen a video where somebody was playing with their cat and they did more than just barely scratch the eye.
I saw a video of that too, but it was a bear.
Oh, it was
And,
a bear.
Most of the guy's face was missing.
I did not see that video. I don't need to see that video.
Yeah, no. You probably wouldn't want to see that. That was, yeah.
The video I saw was this girl's like streaming something and her cat was on the back of the
I
chair.
don't remember how I saw that video.
I sent it to you actually.
I didn't have the actual bear attack in the video, but the guy's face after it happened.
I couldn't
And his
imagine
face
how bad
was
that would
just-
look. That's a big
It
no
was a
for
mess.
me.
It was a mess.
I could imagine that
couldn't-
was a mess.
If it wasn't on a person's body, you wouldn't be able to tell it was a face anymore.
That's awful.
Ooh.
We don't need to discuss that on the podcast. We don't need to have video evidence of what happened that day on the podcast.
No. Oh. Oh.
Also, meanwhile, this whole time I've been like curling up in a ball more and more because I don't know why this kind of topics just make me like curl up like, ugh, I don't, ugh.
Yeah.
Anything involving the eye or like the face, can you get it off? I'm like, no, please no.
Meanwhile, I can like see or talk about pretty much anything. It doesn't bother me.
I'm also squeamish when it comes to needles, so needles are just like, no.
Yeah.
And I feel like we probably scared off a bunch of people with this topic.
Is that true? Is there anybody here?
Did I scare everybody off? Did we
Yeah.
scare everybody off with this topic? Where in the gosh dang heck is this tent with the grass man?
That is a good question.
And picture.
One that apparently is not being answered in your turn.
Yeah, it is not going to be answered in my turn. That's just about to say. I was about to say I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find it for you.
Also, I kind of assumed you would find the grass man, and I can't say I really know like everywhere that you've looked.
I've looked
I
pretty
can
much...
also say I'm sorry about that.
I can easily say I looked everywhere from where we started the stream at today, all the way back to the Coliseum. Because I thought it'd be all the way up there. I didn't think it'd be down here somewhere. Maybe it is down here somewhere. I don't know. There you go, Pip Jira. Find this place.
Oh yeah. It's time.
And you're like, I pulled up a guide for this.
I pulled up a guide. No, I didn't.
I doubt it. I doubt it. What if they set up the tent in front of our place because our place is so popular now?
I doubt it too, but I guess I could look. Like, hey, this is pretty happening town here.
Luna? You've been sleeping all day behind me. Are you going to get up and work today? Or are you so tired from being a cat? And I know being a cat's a lot of hard work.
She's gonna look back at you like, are you gonna get up and work today?
Am I? Maybe.
I don't know, are you?
No, I do need to do work after we finish stream,
Yeah.
so...
Oh yeah, the Mario 3D World thing.
Yeah. I gotta get the last little bit of stats, which is like an hour long. Why I'm on the final hour of the video. I can speak, I promise.
Yeah. And Luna would be like, if that's work, me laying here sleeping's work.
Rude. Now I gotta get everything else uploaded.
Yeah. What's playing right now? Ah. Okay.
Pimjer, if you were the traveling grassman, where would you be right now?
I would be at our town. I'd be like, hey, this place is on the up and up.
Dang, there's no tent out here.
We'll get customers here. God dang.
Maybe he's in the well. Maybe that's where he is. Maybe he came to our town and he's like, I'm gonna hide in the well.
Maybe him and Timmy are down there. I still want to know what this is.
I do too.
I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
We find out at the end of the game, and it's like, we
Sure.
know this would happen.
Guy, I'm sure we'll get some guy that comes to visit our town who, uses it for something.
He's like, I'm gonna create Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Sorry, Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah, Blood, get it right.
God, what's wrong with me? I can't even get Frankenstein's monster right. The thing is, I always call it Frankenstein, even though I know it's Frankenstein's monster. Like, I always do that. I do
He's
have a question, though.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've played a Castlevania game. What's your question?
It's always called Frankenstein's monster. Does it actually have a name besides Frankenstein's monster?
Not that I know of.
Where is the Frankenstein's monster lore experts? Imagine if somebody just popped up in chat and their name was Frankenstein's lore monster. Wait, Frankenstein monster's lore.
Now, where are the woods at that we're supposed to go through that you think?
We haven't come across them yet because those woods are near Gate. We haven't even seen Gate yet.
Get these E-sludges out of here. And gong heads. Have you ever seen a gong head?
I have not.
No, okay. Where do we go? Blood's all dim.
I am all dim.
The lights have been turned off.
Who turned off the lights?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just petting Luna and I was just sitting here thinking, like,
It really doesn't take long.
it does not.
Like, you'd think it would give you, like, at least, like, 5 minutes, but it's like, nope. Oh, yeah, it's right, that house is up there.
Wait, no.
Oh, Blood gave up. He's looking something up.
No, I'm just thinking of, like, what we could do.
Okay. I thought you, like, looked at something and found out that, like, that we're dumb.
Is it possible that the cake people, their dad was captured by Trout? Or did we go there after Trout?
We went to the people before Trout.
Okay. You don't think Trout had their dad captive, do you?
Maybe?
I mean, that's not even what we're supposed to do. We gotta find the Grassman, but that's something. That's something, if anything.
Where are you, Grassman?
Also, keep in mind, I checked everywhere between
Yeah.
pretty much the cake place and all the way around to the Coliseum. And I did not see a sign of the guy.
Map. Okay, so I'm up here. Do-do-boo. Hmm.
Luna,
So
do
come
you
out
know?
this way.
Do you know?
Yeah,
where
does
the
Luna
Grassman
know?
is?
He's gonna be like, fuck off!
Luna's just resting.
I don't think Luna cares.
I don't think Luna does either.
She's like, I don't give a fuck.
Luna's like, all I care about right now is my sleep, and if you give me some ice water. I say ice water, but she's gonna fling that ice out of the water bowl, and then she's gonna play with it.
You ever do that?
I never sling ice out of
That's
the water
ice
bowl
water?
and play with it.
No?
No. That's
Have
Luna's
you
favorite
even lived?
activity. I have not.
You even lived?
No. Is that do you fling ice out of a bowl and play with it?
Not that I recall.
Are you even living, Picture?
No. I'm dead on the inside.
No! Picture, no!
Like, I'm mostly dead on the outside.
No! Wait, how are you
I'm like
mostly dead on the outside?
I'm like 100% dead inside. I'm like 70% dead outside.
You need to be alive on both the inside and the outside. Please and thank you.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe one day. Got that Daytona music playing.
Oh yeah, the good old Daytona.
Yeah.
I like the Daytona track that is actually just Epona. I like the version where it's just Epona instead of the Daytona car.
Oh, yeah. I want Sega to get their Ferrari license back.
You think they ever would?
I don't know. Maybe. But I'd like some Outrun.
On the NSO?
Yes, please.
Was it Genesis?
Outrun was arcade. There is a Genesis version. Although what I really want is Outrun 2. Outrun actually is on Switch, but only the first one.
Ah. I think Nintendo and Sega to work together to make Epona.
And that, I believe, was altered to where it's not technically a Ferrari.
Oh, was it?
Which was, would be easier to do with an older arcade game. I don't think they've done such thing with Outrun 2 or Outrun Coast to Coast. Last time that was released was on Xbox Live, but that was listed years ago.
Was it delisted?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you can't buy it anymore.
If you want it, you gotta buy somebody's console that has it already on it.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I do not like that. I don't like the whole delisting of games and stuff. That stuff should always be available.
Would be nice.
But game
Nah.
companies don't always care about game preservation, which is kinda dumb.
And some stuff gets delisted within like 2 years.
Yeah. That's
I don't
usually
know
like
if you remember-
licensings.
So you remember the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games coming out on PS4 and Xbox One?
Yes.
Those were only on the store for 2 years before they went away.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I liked Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I only played the first one though.
I think same here.
I'm sure you might have known this. I'm sure you probably didn't know
I
this
believe
actually.
I played the first Marvel Ultimate Alliance and the first X-Men Legends.
I never played X-Men Legends. That one I did not touch. But
It's
did
the
you,
same thing with X-Men. What
did you
what do I know?
That Link and Samus were supposed to be in the GameCube version or the Wii version, whatever.
Of Marvel Ultimate Alliance?
Yes.
Ah, that would be weird.
But from what I saw, the reason why it didn't happen was whenever they showed Nintendo Link and Samus in action, it was using PlayStation controls, and that was enough for Nintendo to be like, no, we decided against this. Which I don't know why, if you wanted that, you would even have the PlayStation controls being a thing for those characters. Like, if you're going to show it off to Nintendo, why would you do that?
Yeah.
There is actually gameplay footage of Link and Samus out there.
Okay. Huh. That just kind of sounds a little dumb to me anyway, to be honest.
Having Link and Samus in
It's
Marvel
like
Ultimate Alliance.
all Marvel comic, just all Marvel characters, and Link and Samus are there too.
Yeah. Isn't that what you wanted in your Marvel Ultimate Alliance?
Yeah. Well, maybe I will try going back to that town.
I wish we could have had Link and Samus in there, and we'd have some of the Marvel characters interact with Link, and he just goes, yeah, yeah. It's just like, why? Why would you do this? Have Samus from Other M speaking. Everybody's favorite Metroid.
Yes.
I will say, I've not played Other M, but I've heard that the game itself is actually fun, but they just butcher everything else so bad.
Yeah, like the Samus's character.
Yeah. Samus goes from being this this badass to somebody that
Whoa,
like
is that a
needs
free
help.
swear?
That was a free swear. To
A free
somebody
swear.
to somebody that like needs help, isn't sure of herself, and all this other stuff, and it's just like, why? And this is after Super Metroid. This is after she's like already established as like she's done all these things. Why are you gonna
Yeah,
go
it was
back
like-
and like act like
They were
it's
gonna
the
do
beginning-
that if they made it like,
the beginning, like
Yeah.
the beginning of her story, not just like in the middle of it. I remember people saying she had like PTSD from Ridley in that game too. Like she sees Ridley and she kind of has like a panic attack. But yes, you gotta freeze when you're Pinjira.
This is a waste of time, but
What do you want to do?
I'm seeing if their dads are here.
Oh, this kid's dad?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
he
you were
might have like.
asking about-
I thought he might have like ran back to them.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, duh.
Because like all the prisoners got free from that room.
That's true.
I'm sorry, Pinjira. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Waiting.
Okay. No. Okay. I saw it. Can I actually go through here? But no. I can't. Okay. That would be nice
What?
if we hit the warp spell.
Yeah, warp spell would be pretty nice. I really do think this is the most we've gone back and forth in this game.
Yeah. I'm starting to think this tent isn't anywhere.
I am too.
We're on the wrong, that we're not supposed to just go find the tent.
Eater Man.
Yes?
Wait, did you respond to me saying Eater Man?
Yeah. Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the plant.
Okay.
I could go for some food though.
So weird that's Eater Man, not Man Eater.
I mean, they translated it and they're like, this is good enough.
Yeah. Kind of like when they ask you, do you want us to explain this?
No.
Yes, they don't explain it. No, they do.
Would you like me to explain this thing? Also, I wasn't paying attention during the Nintendo Direct, apparently. I didn't realize Bait and Kaidos, they're remastering the first both games.
Oh yeah, it is both of them.
That was wild to me. I thought it was just the first one. I also know the completion run for that game is dumb. For the first one, at least.
The completion is dumb? What do you mean by that?
Like getting like 100% completion of that first game is
Oh,
dumb.
gotcha. Okay.
Because I believe it's like Digimon World 3 where the speedrun time is over like 100 hours, or 200 or 300 hours for 100%.
You're gonna do that, right?
No, I am not going for a speedrun of that.
No, I just meant, 100%.
Oh, maybe one day.
Yeah.
I got a lot of stuff to finish though.
So, yours will be like, your time will be like 600 hours.
Wow, probably.
I mean, if the speed run's like 300 hours.
I should be real crazy and go 100% World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Wonder how long that would take.
There was a story recently where somebody actually did 100% the game, and I think
What are you waiting for?
I think they said that she played like over 1,000 something hours before getting 100% in the game. It wasn't a
If
speed
you
run.
went for that, if you went for that, it would be like Pokemon Snap, but like times,
Times infinity.
like, yes, I'm just going to stream this forever.
Let's see. Let me pull up my phone.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that right there. Okay, for these kids, do you remember exactly where on this map it would be?
I can't point it out, but it's the very end of the map. So like you have to go all the way down, and then you have to go to the loop, the little hook at the
Okay.
end.
Like down here.
Yeah.
Special. Yeah, you special that cock goblin.
So, picture hear this. After nearly
Yes.
2 in-game years, player completes World of Warcraft.
2 in-game years.
What is in-game years?
I don't know. That's why I don't know what that means. I would imagine it means a long time.
I would too.
But since I've never played World of Warcraft and don't know much about it, okay, nope, that's in there.
Let's see.
You were right a while ago. We did scare everybody off.
I knew it!
Everybody. Or just us wandering around like this scared everybody off.
One of the two. I'm willing to
Yeah.
put money on the fact that we had that conversation, we scared everybody off. And for that, I apologize. I don't know if Jiro will apologize for that, but I apologize.
I regret nothing.
Wait, does this show their time?
What's happening?
I was pulling up the person who had completed it, but I don't see
Oh,
it.
the World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a time. But they got every single achievement in the game. And this is before Dragonflight came out, because it was immediately after they posted. And hashtag Dragonflight is here, back to 90%. Either way, though, congrats to her for like sitting through and doing everything in that game, because I couldn't imagine.
Nina attained flame.
But I mean, I guess if you enjoy a game, it's not that hard. It's just still time consuming.
Should wait.
Again, I never.
Frog over here. Because you were able to do that, weren't you?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't go across the big spot. I went up to where the lands almost meet.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't end. See, you're talking right here.
Yeah, it's right there.
You won't go across for me.
You might have to switch to a normal frog and take one step in between those two spots. And then turn to frog, and then you can jump over.
Thank you. Look at these hands.
I'm trying to also think of anything else we could check, but that right now is the only thing that's coming to mind is the kid's place with the cake.
Cake.
some cake? Oh, she poked up. She perked up. She woke up a little bit. She's like, yeah, give me that cake. Give me that.
Yep. I don't know why I had to do that to get across, but
Yeah, that's
That
what I
did
had to do in the past. You're almost there. Oh, do you want to heal the
Almost
poison?
oh yeah, might as well. I guess that is a free hill here.
Heck yeah, we get a rest with our best bud again,
Yeah.
out in the open.
Right out in the open. Heck yeah.
Oh, I wonder why he doesn't just decide, like, you know what? You guys have a village? Let me go stay in the village.
Yeah. He likes sleeping out in the open.
I guess.
He's a man of nature.
I guess.
Yeah.
More power to him. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you don't want to be a man of nature?
Nah. Not saying being out in the woods or anything's bad, it's just... I wouldn't want to live out there.
Better than the guy who's living in the toilet.
That is fair.
In the stall. Like, you can just, just whip that out and piss around me. It's fine.
Also, you remember how I told you about that story about the spider biting me and I didn't tell anybody about it for a while?
Yes, I do.
I brought it up to my dad because I was like, I don't remember what it was, and he was like, it was a brown recluse.
It was, okay. I don't know if you remember, I also said I wonder if it was a brown recluse.
I do remember that, but yeah, it was. And I went almost a week, I think it was, without telling anybody before the pain got too much to bear.
You must have gotten bit by like a smaller one or something that my uncle did.
What happened to your uncle with it?
He had like some shit like flare up. He had to go to the emergency room like the night he was bit.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, like got him when he was sleeping.
That's what happened to me, too.
He like woke up to like a sharp pain. Yeah, if I remember right, he had to like go like right away.
I didn't wake up to pain, but I remember waking up in the middle of the night and I saw it crawling on me.
Yeah. I could be remembering wrong too, though, and it's, I can't ask him about it anymore.
Spooters are spooky. They got that the venom that does the bad things to you.
Yeah, at least we don't have too many around here. I don't know about, where you are.
I don't see too many spiders,
how many
honestly.
scary spiders you have around you?
I don't see too many spiders, honestly, but like an hour from here where my my nephew lives, or lived when I was younger, they had scorpions.
The one that likes baiting Kaidos?
Yes, they had,
Or is
yeah,
that different? Yeah.
the same one. They had scorpions. I remember staying the night when I was a lot younger, and him and I were in the bathroom brushing our teeth, and his mom was in there. Or my sister was in there too. Oh, well, same person, whatever. But I remember she like ripped his shirt off at one point, and there was a scorpion in his shirt that she just happened to notice. Thankfully, it was on the shirt, so there she ripped it off. It was like still inside his shirt. It wasn't on his back or anything, but she like ripped it off and just like stepped on it.
Anti-flies!
I've never had a scorpion
Okay,
on me, and
it's
I've
your
never been
turn
stung by
already.
one. It is almost my turn already.
You've had 2 turns of just wandering around.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
Well, we should at least be set for the next area, I guess.
I hope so.
Oh, I think I just went the wrong way.
It's my turn. Also, I
Yeah.
just like hit every button trying to switch.
Weapon of choice.
I will say I learned a lesson. If I do get bit by a spider again, I'm not gonna hide it.
No?
No, I'm not gonna hide it. That was a bad mess I don't want to deal with again. The stone idol, there's too many of them.
Yeah. I thought they were shit idols.
Stone idols.
Okay. If you say so. You'll be like, I do say so.
I do 100% believe that they are stone idols and nothing else.
I don't like that cold breath when you do it.
I don't like it either. That was a lot of damage.
It does.
That was too much damage, if you ask me.
It'd be one thing if it just hit one of you, but no, I get to everybody. F for Nina. F for Jean.
Are those the first deaths this entire playthrough today? What was that noise?
That was me sneezing, and no.
Bless you. I was
I remember
so
you.
confused.
I remember you walking around for a while with Bo dead.
I would never let our best boy down.
Yeah. And then you changed them back for Cat. You're like, okay, you failed me. Yeah.
I mean, like I said before, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is.
Is it that, or is it just like tights that she wears?
Wait, she's wearing tights?
I think.
I
Kind of looks pretty tight. Her pants.
actually had not been paying attention to what any of the characters
Yeah.
have been wearing.
See, they look like tights.
I guess they are.
Yeah. Or maybe that's her fur. I don't even know. Maybe she's not even wearing pants.
I mean, would you wear pants if you didn't have to?
Yeah.
PJ, you better be wearing pants right now since you're on camera.
I mean, it wouldn't matter since you can't see my, But yes, I am wearing pants.
And then you stood up without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Is their dad home? Oh, he is!
He is.
Oh, you guys are the people from hometown. After being caught by trout, I thought it was all over. So all you, I was able to come home. I have no way of showing my appreciation. Please enjoy some sightseeing at W Cave.
I'll use this poverty to give me courage to become someone big. Daddy came home, but as usual we have no customers. I'm so hungry. We can see the cavern again because my dad fixed it, but we still have no customers.
It's just poverty. Like those.
Please buy some whale cakes. We eat it every day, but we're hungry.
I can't go talk to
Yeah,
the
it's really not much of a sales pitch.
Yeah.
I'll use this poverty to give me courage to become someone big.
Do you ever just use poverty to become someone big?
I mean, I guess in a way you could say I became someone big.
We're inside a whale.
Okay then.
It's so fragile, it looks like it's about to break. Voices heard from below. How long is Grandpa going to sleep? What?
I'm confused.
A voice heard from below, did it just say squeak, squeak?
And hee hee.
We will swim together if Grandpa wakes up. Squeak, squeaky. Maybe I need a rand?
Maybe.
Rand's a big boy.
He is a big boy.
Oh my gosh, let me get up the ladder.
You think poverty? You think he used poverty to get to be that big?
He might have. Also, you're not big, but you. I'll fight you. Oh my gosh. Do we use... What? Change. Alright. He's a big boy. He might be able to break it.
He's pretty big.
He's beefy. Well, I guess I'll talk to him. Wait, did he say
You
something
ever think of
interesting?
changing your name to Beefhawk?
Beefhawk? No.
Yeah, Beefhawk. That'd be pretty cool.
Would anyone even want me to be named Beefhawk?
Yeah, Beefhawk.
Also, I just noticed the climbing down animation is literally just them walking backwards. What? What? There has to be something we could do to get down there.
I would think. I will be back in a minute. I'll go get the cat's food out.
Alright.
Let it sit out for a while before I feed him.
Let's see. He did say something.
You know what's weird though is how much progress we've made at times and how much little progress we've made.
Yeah,
at
that's been
times.
insane.
Yeah.
Let's see. Coming from me, what is so interesting about this cavern?
I could just stay there. I don't need to mute or anything. See? Wearing pants.
Are you though? Oh, I have an ad. Guys, what do we do down here? Do I throw a whale cake into the well? Items. Use. No reason. Oh my gosh. What? No reason to use it? I'm actually curious if we just need to wait for a second while they talk, because they keep talking. And they say the same... It seems like they say the same thing in the same order. Yeah. How long was Grandpa going to sleep? So fragile, it's like it's about to break. Wait, it says we'll... Wait. Wait, no. Let me get back out here.
Yoshi, if you happen to hear Thicky and Twiggy radio at the sandwich shop, I did go pee.
Thicky and Twiggy radio.
Mm. Oh, I came back to some weed music.
Oh, I thought we were at. I thought somehow we made progress there for a split second. I was like, oh, it's finally time.
Finally time. And then, nah.
I'm so confused.
I spent most of my life confused.
I know how that is.
Yeah. Is that the picture you were going to use on Tuesday? Or did you not
Yes.
even
I
start your picture yet?
I didn't even start it yet, honestly, but I probably would have done
Okay. Yeah, I just had my picture and started the pre-stream just when you came and said, actually, which is why I had like a 15-second stream that day.
that. Actually, you know
I
what?
very briefly thought about playing something else instead, and I was like, nah, and I just shut off the stream and didn't say anything, because nobody's there yet anyway.
I was opening the stream and it was like there's nothing here. I was like, what?
Yeah.
There has to be
I was
something.
just gonna piss... I was gonna piss around and do like Pokemon cards or something until you were ready. And I
then
thought,
was never
do I
ready.
want to play something else instead? And I was like, nah, and I closed the stream.
Can we like use the abilities?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I thought I pressed that before, but the dialogue popped up. Geppetto, is that you? What? It's raining people. Are you okay? I didn't think that anyone would come from above. These kids brought me here. Hee hee hee. Squeak squeak hee hee. Be that as it may, do you know what this place is? This is the biggest tribe in the world. This is the inside of the mouth of a whale. How does that make this a tribe? The whale is amazing. It can carry people across the ocean, and of course, they understand human language. But, lately, he just sleeps and we can't even talk to him. I tried to wake him many times by kicking his Adam's apple, but... You see, Grandpa swallowed this big stone doll.
You ever kick someone in the Adam's apple?
I have not, actually.
Okay.
That's right, that's right. He swallowed it. Tree and Tom.
I don't think I have either.
Do you guys know something? Yes?
Oh, I was gonna say, I've kicked someone in their daddy bags.
They're daddy bags!
Yeah.
What? Why would you call it daddy bags?
What would you prefer I call them?
I don't know anything other than daddy bags. By the way, Grandpa is the name of this whale. And you know what? You know what? This is a scary doll. That's right, that's right. The weird stone doll comes out in a dream. Isn't it scary? Your doll in the dream says sleep, sleep. That's what Grandpa said, right? He did say that, didn't he? A stone doll. Now that you mention it, I think I saw it near the stomach. But is it really the doll that's making Grandpa sleep? I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I don't like you anymore, Gramps. I will let you ride on me. Sorry. If you don't let me ride you, I'll die here. By the way, Tree and Tom, I'd like you to get going home now. Okay, I'll take you hop on, Gramps. Thank you, Tree. I'll be going now. I live on a beach to the west. Come by and see me if you have any questions. Also, can I just say...
Also, to get back to the daddy bags,
Yes?
someone did have me in a lock, and the guy I kicked in the daddy bags was coming at me with a weapon.
They were?
Yeah. I didn't just like kick someone in the daddy bags for no reason,
Why was somebody coming at you with a weapon?
or it wasn't a Booby Hill thing.
Look at that.
That looks like something.
I can smack it. Oh, I thought something was about to happen because I felt like that was longer than normal. But like,
That also looks like something.
why,
Pulsating something.
why were they coming at you with a weapon?
Because they could, basically.
Oh, that's not a real good reason to, but I guess get it. I
Yeah.
guess. So what was it? What was it? Oh yeah, I juggled that old man's voice because I had forgotten after a certain point like what voice I gave him, so I just started juggling the different voices. We're just slightly different voices.
Oh, you just went into the asshole.
Is that where I went to?
Maybe.
Okay, looks like we're gonna go around the
You
other
break
way.
those?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. What is that? Fast Man?
Like yeah, fast man.
Oh,
They
we
don't
got
look very
slammed.
fast.
They don't. They look dead. Also, depending on how this goes, you might be fighting whatever's in here. I cannot smash these.
You got 13 minutes.
Depending on how big this whale is. Oh, we get the lead-off attack. Thankfully, these guys don't have a lot of health. Oh, a special? You shouldn't have. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there's chests in here. I like getting lead-off attacks. You can keep giving me lead-off attacks and I'll very much appreciate it.
Get all those lead-off attacks.
That's a free turn for everybody. That whole 2 damage.
2 damage. Vagina head now?
No, that is not what they're called. Don't you dare.
And what is the V then?
The V is for very beak. It's very beak.
Very big.
Very beak, much wow.
I don't think that would be just a V then.
It totally is the reason why there's a V there. You can't convince me otherwise. What? Lizard men are down here too. A glizzard? Oh my god!
Or cat. A G lizard. Gangsta lizard.
I mean, maybe.
G-spot lizard.
I would not think that was it.
Okay. Wow, they really like their
Oh my
slamming.
god!
F for Rio.
Zero.
That hit Ryu so hard, the other Ryu felt it.
The other E, the one from the first game, felt it?
No, the one from Street Fighter.
Oh.
But yeah, maybe that Ryu
Oh my
too.
god, he keeps getting slams! What is this?
And Gene's like, watch me contribute nothing. And he's all smug about it.
He is being pretty smug about this.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
All smug about his 13 damage.
Oh my gosh. Nina, you can use renew here, right? Yes, thank you. I don't want to use the... Okay, we can do this.
You picked up some kind of armor.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I at least assume it was AR. Oh wait, no, that's maybe shield.
Was it still
I don't
the
really
AR?
know. It might have been. Down. Okay.
Oh, we already have still AR for her. Okay. Nope.
What is his soul sword?
Uh,
Okay, it goes up, and his attack goes up slightly, and his wisdom goes up.
yeah.
I
Sure.
remember seeing that in the shop that it was selling for 3,000. And I thought,
Oh,
no,
was it?
that probably means it's good, and I didn't sell it. And then like, so it's your turn.
I'm surprised I was the one that actually equipped it.
That was like 2 hours ago.
Was it really that long
I
ago?
forgot about it. It probably was. And we've been doing this, we were just walking around for almost.
This is true. Oh, Ryu is not having any of their nonsense.
Is it?
100 coins?
Just looking at these G lizards putting the paint on us, it might be good we're walking around getting in some fights anyway.
Yeah. There was
I like
Hershey.
those guys. The cutlet chips.
The cutlet chip. Yeah.
Yeah, cutlet chip.
All that 11 damage. Also, you know what I should do today after we get done streaming this?
What should you do?
I should do a little bit of Pokemon Snap.
Oh. Yeah, you haven't done that at all this week, have you?
I haven't had a chance to, sadly.
Well, saying, did you last week?
I did a couple this week, actually.
Okay.
I think it was Sunday and Monday,
yeah.
actually.
I know I haven't been in your stream for Pokemon Snap for.
There's an entrance. Or an exit, however you want to look at it. You know, I thought you would go for the lizard first, not the head. No. No.
1 damage.
Will this hit everybody?
I don't know. It doesn't even tell you, does it?
No. We don't have life at all, do we?
I thought we did. Isn't that what life heal is?
Oh yeah, that is. Wait.
Oh.
Nina's back?
Oh, she didn't die. She's 12 HP left. She's just hurt.
I thought she died.
No.
Oh, his attack's going up.
Yeah. I'll say she's at death's door, but she's not dead. And now Ryu is also at death's door. Oh no.
I forgot that I went back to auto battle. Cure 2!
He's curing. Oh, that's not good.
Wait, no, I meant to cancel that.
Well, at least she got a slam, but he
Yeah.
also gets a slam. Oh, good dodge. Thank fuck for that.
Oh, it's special.
2 damage. Alright.
Alright. Renew. Come on, get Ryu back up.
So fucking animals.
I hit jab. We'll see what the jab actually does. Oh god, he's going for another attack up?
That's kind of scary.
I just realized that little thing like beats him with like a stick to bring him back to life.
I feel like that Renew fails more than 30% of the time.
I feel like it does too. Let's go back to the jab. That wasn't a slam. That wasn't a slam. But he's dead.
He is fucking dead. Again? Twice in a row. Are you fucking kidding me?
That 70% chance of success though.
It's starting to seem like it's more like it's 70% failure.
It might be because we don't know how well the translation is the translation.
Yeah.
It works.
At least it always works. Oh wait, but could
It
not
doesn't
recover.
always work.
Wow, not even in the menu. And
Oh my
she's
God.
about out of AP too.
Yeah. Also, I'm using this
I know
because
at
I'd
some
rather use
point-
the dragon, like, for the boss.
Yeah, I know at some point I bought some things that heal AP, but I don't remember what they're called.
We use them after this round. This next fight. Oh, there's 3 entrances now. Oh god, I'm gonna...
3 pulsating assholes. Pick which one.
I don't think that's what it is.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that's what all these are. I don't think this whale has that many booty holes.
I mean, haven't... Yeah, I mean, it could.
Why would it have this many booty holes?
I mean, I've seen a pulsating asshole. That's what it looks like.
When did you see one pulsating? I like how you went silent. I asked, when did you see one?
Like, that's exactly what they look like. Don't tell me you haven't.
I have not seen one. Somebody please save me. Somebody please rescue me. Pidgeot is scaring me just a
Yes.
little bit.
Someone please redeem Endstream.
Someone use all your points for end stream. Hurry, please. Actually, no,
Do
don't,
it
because
right
we
now.
need. No, please don't do it, because we'll have to come back here next time. Help me escape this whale.
Stormy or Hyrule will come in and be like, too late. End.
I don't like those. There's branching paths inside the whale. Oh, oh.
That better be something good. Also, Ryu's HP scares me a little.
Oh my god, it's all the way down to 40.
Let's say, yeah, you might want to do something about that before we get more of those G lizards.
Yeah, those G lizards are
Yeah.
not nice.
Also, they drop like no money here.
Yeah. Power food?
You get power food that puts up strength,
Oh, does it?
so that is something good.
Alright. It's pretty much your turn now, so I'm gonna give it to you.
Is it my turn? Okay.
We're 10 seconds away from your turn, so I was like, I might as well just do it
I've
now.
been completely paying attention to like every way that you go and stuff.
I have only gone the right path. There's just
Okay.
center and left. Once you get out of this room, it's just center and left. This is the room where the branching paths start.
Okay, that's the center.
G-Lizard. Oh, there's no G-Lizard.
Okay. No glizzards.
I mean, what? I didn't wish G-Lizard upon you.
I'm pretty sure he did.
I would never.
Never ever.
I also should get more water before Eva regenerate water. Oh, lucky baby. You're such a sweet little baby. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I see you in your little box. Little accent.
Kumite, Kumite. Well, Blood, you got your wish. But we also got a lead-off attack,
Oh, we did? Nice.
so that's good. Yeah.
Also, I got me a little.
Hey, he
snack,
does
too.
25 damage now. You had a better weapon you could have put on Jean this whole time.
Wait, did we?
Yeah, he does 25 damage now instead of 1 damage.
Oh, wow. Also, I got me a little snack. I got like a beef and cheese stick.
Beef and cheese stick?
Well, they're two different sticks, but
Buttspot was talking about fuck stick earlier.
that is a different kind
That's
of
his
stick.
word right now. Yeah. Probably about time to change Buttspot's word again. Didn't I tell you to go away, Steam?
You ever just eat like a whole stick of cheddar?
It's not something I regularly do. I don't usually do the cheese sticks very often. But I'm sure I have at some point. Yeah, get that counter. Kumite, Kumite.
I really wish I had some fudge Nutter Butters though.
How would you like to hang out in this place?
I would like to never enter this place.
I mean, pulsating assholes or not, whether that's what they are or not, this place looks pretty gross.
it does look very gross. I don't want to be inside anything.
Ryu, I mean, Nina. Why you die? Why do you gotta get slammed like that?
Nina, no.
Wait, nothing here revives?
No, we have life. We had life somewhere.
The description made it sound like it just heals you full HP. Okay, it did.
Okay, we're good.
Do you see this?
What happened?
Look at me use this W for it. Look at Nina's HP.
What? I mean, is it really just trading off your HP for AP?
Yeah. Like, is that necessary?
It's very necessary.
The game is like, yes, it is extremely necessary. Because fuck you, that's why. Like, it doesn't even tell you that. Like, it's just like, heals your AP by 20 points. Doesn't say nothing about it training your health.
Imagine you didn't notice that and you killed Nina.
Yeah. I would have been happy about it.
I've already finished my little snack. I just needed something in me. I was like,
No,
this
he
is...
does 53 with his slam now, instead of 2.
Oh, nice.
So I guess slam is literally just double.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Again, though, I do wish I had fudge Nutter Butters instead of the meat stick. I don't know about you, Nutter Butter is like my favorite snack.
Yeah,
I
this one's closed off.
I could eat that forever.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hit it.
you opened it.
Yeah.
A gold AR.
Gold.
Gold assault rifle?
Maybe. Okay, she can equip it.
That vigor goes down so low.
It does.
Is it Vigor or Vigor?
I've heard it said both ways. His is 0 if you put it on.
Oh, jeez. What does that even do in this game?
I'm not sure entirely. Does it affect like how fast they go?
Maybe? It could be heavy. It could be why it's so protective.
In which case would probably mean I might as well put it on him anyway, because he's gonna go last regardless.
Yeah.
With his 15 vigor. We'll go ahead.
Let's see if this actually goes the way that we think it will. Ooh. I didn't even see the health bar move there.
Yeah, get him. 2 damage.
That whole 3 damage.
You change power down.
He did. Do we ever use that stuff though?
Not in the not boss battles, I don't. Otherwise, I have in boss battles that I think might go on for a while. Defense up.
I like how their shadow actually got the special effect for defense up.
Yeah.
Don't you just love seeing 2 damage pop up?
Yeah, I don't, do those have higher... Did the vigor affect his attacks?
I was about
somehow?
to say, did it actually affect it?
I need to see him hit something else that isn't a vagina head.
I don't think that's what they're called. Also,
The only V word I know.
if it's the only V word you know,
Yeah.
it could be a ventriloquist head.
Oh, maybe. I don't like ventriloquists, though. So, vagina head.
Remind me if I ever need to translate a game to not let you do the translation. I don't know why I would need to translate a game, but if I ever do, remind me not to let you translate the
There are
game for
some
me.
games I wouldn't mind if you translate for me.
What games would those be?
You could translate the first Growlander game.
Maybe, we'll see.
'Cause I like the other ones, but there's no translation for the first one.
I wonder why there's not a translation for the first one.
And you could also translate, you could translate the other Dokapon games that never came out here.
Oh. Those never got
Yeah,
translated
the
either?
ones on PS2 and GameCube.
Did,
Yeah, Dokapon The World, I know is one of them, and I forget what the other one's called.
Did, the Goemon RPG games ever get translated?
I know at least one for the NES did, because I remember trying it. That's actually what I was playing when Duck Sauce raided me.
That's right.
There are words written on the doll. May the person who wakes me have many misfortunes. No matter what that may be.
Oh no, I don't want to fall into a pit of endless money.
Hum hum hum. Mmm. so sleepy. I can't sleep. It's not fair, so I'll put this whale to sleep forever. Who are you guys? You look like you haven't got a care in the world. I'll also put you to sleep forever.
So he said that he'll give misfortune to anybody wakes him up.
Yeah.
Right.
This guy's pretty weird.
Oh, he's pretty spooky looking.
Yeah. Can we even hit him?
Can you throw life at him and bring him to death?
Yeah.
But if he's gonna bring misfortune, no matter what that misfortune may be. Oh no! I fell into a pit of endless
Oops,
money.
well,
Whatever will I do
not
with all
endless
this money?
Not endless money.
Whatever would I do with all this?
Like right now, I'm gonna use that power down.
Okay, so you can't hit him.
Cause
Hard.
heck it, he's not gonna do any damage. Go fucking to sleep.
Oh. I'd say just poke him with Gene. Or poke her with Gene to wake him up.
Good.
Wake her up.
Failure. Did the power down work? Failure. It's like failure face. Sonic boom. Well, let's try tornado.
When are we getting Sega CD games on the NSO?
That's a good question.
Do you
Oh.
think we would get CD or 32X, or do you think those would...
I'm not sure, only because of the size of Sega CD games would be one of the main things.
Are Sega CD games huge?
Since those are disc games. They're huge compared to anything else that's on NSR right now. Since, you know, they're discs, so they take up more data.
Sonic
Let's
CD
try
was on the
that.
Sega CD, right?
Yes it is.
I don't remember it even being more than a gig on the Xbox.
Yeah, but it, like the biggest, you know, we have N64 games that are at most at like 50 MB.
I still don't even think it's that big.
Yeah.
I could be mistaken.
I was thinking added up, like if they had a whole collection of Sega CD games, you know, it'd be like a, you know, it'd be like a 5 GB download or something. What am I doing? Healing Cat might be good. Healing Ryu might be good.
So Sonic CD
Alright,
is
Thunder
21
Dragon.
megabytes.
Do that damage. Okay, that killed him.
Did you hear what I said?
What was that?
Sonic CD is 21 megabytes.
Really?
Yes.
Hold on, let me see. I'm seeing 396 megabytes for the original Sega CD version.
That's weird.
Doo-doo. For some reason, I'm getting very sleepy. I'm so happy. Now I can finally go to sleep. Ah, I'm going to fall.
That is not a fall. You like stretched.
Yeah. We defeated the nightmare. That Thunder Dragon messed him up. But it doesn't look like Grandpa's waking up. Okay.
You should give him a whale cake.
Does Grandpa really even need to wake up?
Oh, you weren't here when I did that. I tried to use the whale cake. And it said you don't need to use that. Why would you use it? It was like it was useless. Why do you have this?
It's like, you see those kids. What is it done for them?
Luna? Baby girl, what are you doing? Luna, get off the computer, baby girl. What are you doing? But yeah, if you try to use the cake, it's just like, why? What are you doing?
Ryu? No, let's cancel that on the battle.
Yeah, you definitely want to take care of that blizzard first.
Yeah, you do that, cat. No! You piece of
No!
fucking shit. Now we wasted a help BO. Yeah, I'm feeling anguish. As soon as he hit Nina, the song that was playing said anguish. Like, yeah, I'm feeling anguish.
That timing,
You
though.
tell him.
If only Renew acted or worked 100% of the time in the menu.
Yeah.
I can't
Okay,
believe
screw
you
this
almost said
V-head.
it works in the menu and then it just didn't.
Yeah. I hadn't seen it fail in the menu before. Not that I remembered.
The game was like,
Apparently it
oh,
does.
I should.
What a piece of shit. No reason to use it. Oh. It said he couldn't
Oh.
recover.
That's strange.
I'm confused.
You should go ahead and try to eat that cake.
You want to eat the cake?
Yeah, I want you to eat the cake.
What does the cake even say? No good local specialty.
No reason.
It does say that, yeah. Yeah, no reason on her either. Huh. Well, maybe I should have the guy cook the cake.
Oh, maybe. Get like 4 cakes and have him cook all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Because we fell down a hole to get in here.
That's true. And it said Grandpa didn't look up.
Maybe the money statue was in here somewhere.
Hopefully. I like money.
Oh no, not money.
I don't have any.
M-A-N-I. Money.
Oh. Well, I don't care about that kind of money.
Oh. Also, if it ends up being my turn to have to get us out of here, I don't remember how you got here, so...
Did I go in this one?
I think that's where we got the gold AR.
I think I did. Yep, I thought so too, but I'd check.
Well, I mean, we're already almost out, I think. We're almost halfway out. We just got some blizzards to go up against. You ever just wake up inside a well and had to fight a bunch of blizzards?
No, I can't say I have. Oh, you get that special. He's like, I'm gonna get a special too.
We need Nina alive.
I really do. Yeah. I think I use another one of these.
I will say, from what little I did see of, I think it was 5 that you showed me, where Nina was on the cover of that game, and she looked like
Oh, yeah.
she was sick.
All anorexic looking, yeah.
I think it's gonna be a weird playthrough. I don't know why, just from that one image.
That was kind of a weird game in general.
Oh,
Just
is
because
it?
there's not much else like it.
I know it's never gonna happen, but you know what I would love on the NSO?
Was that
Tulip. But again, I know that's never happening because that's a
Tulip,
PS2
the
game.
kissing game?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that kissing game.
I want to play the kissing game.
Okay, empty.
I want to play the game where you dream about this girl and then you meet her and you try to kiss her and she smacks you. And the only way to actually get the kiss from her is to kiss everybody in town, including her parents.
I might try that Moon game at some point. The Moon RPG, you know what I'm talking about?
The Moon RPG. I don't know if I do.
Yeah, the one where it's like instead of like fighting stuff, you're like giving stuff love. It's on Switch. It's on everything, I think. I know it's on Switch and on Steam. I think it's on PS4 and Xbox One also.
I don't.
And Moon RPG.
Is it just called Moon
is the name of
RPG?
it. Yes. It was a PS1 game originally that never came out here, but now it's, now it is.
Moon Remix RPG Adventure?
Yes, that's it.
I actually wish I could do Tulip for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I
like
could
the way
play
this
that
game
Super
looks.
Famicom one, that board game one, where the object is to like get yourself married and become the head of the company.
I think I know what game you're talking about. I think
Yeah,
I just don't remember the name of it.
yeah, something lover or another.
It is not on Xbox. This game, the Moon RPG, is on Switch and PS4.
Okay.
Oh, so this also apparently influenced Toby Fox for Undertale. I'm seeing that too for Moon Remix RPG Adventure.
Blood's got the light shut off.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the Moon RPG. Thank you for letting me know. The screenshots I'm seeing, though, I do like the art for this game.
Yeah, I like the look. I was thinking I might get it at some point. I've seen it go on sale for like 40% off a few times.
The lovely anti-RPG. What does that even mean, anti-RPG?
I think just in that there's like no combat, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, you're spreading love, not war.
I will say I did look up Tulip's prices. Tulip is expensive.
Yeah, I imagine. Mr. Mosquito is probably expensive too.
Let me look at the price of Mr. Mosquito.
Speaking of other weird PS2 games.
That generation of gaming had like a bunch of weird stuff.
Yeah, it did.
And I love that generation for it. I love that generation of gaming just for its weirdness. Mr. Mosquito.
Hmm. Gene moved at level 17. Good job, Gene. Yeah, you get that special. Oh yeah, this thing. Huh?
Oh, I think you woke him up.
It's breaking! It's breaking! Help! Oh wow. Now those kids are really gonna be in poverty.
Oh my gosh.
Now they don't have a home. Where are we going? They shot us back. Yawn. Boy, I slept well. Were you the ones that woke me? Thank you. Ah. I will show you around the ocean as a token of my appreciation. Get on my back. Then you should show them Tunlan. Hey, Tunlan, I remember Tunlan.
I remember Tunlan too.
Yeah, Tunlan is where you should take them. A carnival is there now.
Oh.
That's right. We know.
You know the
I'll
weird
go
thing is?
everywhere. The ocean is my world. What's weird?
I'm only finding the
Go-
PAL version of Mr. Mosquito.
Oh, really? Go borrow the whale bell from the old man who lives on the beach near here. Just ring that bell and I'll be right over. I'll see you later then.
The PAL version is not expensive, but I can't find the American version.
That doesn't bode well for, Wait, how do we get all the way over here?
I don't know.
Can we sleep here? Now we can play with Grandpa again. What? Whale bell? Oh, I'll have it here. If you ring the bell on the beach, Grandpa should come to you. Thanks.
Alright.
I can't sleep here.
Grandpa is the best.
He is. Wonder if we have random battles while we're on him.
We'll find. Oh wait, you can actually move him.
Can. I'm moving him, yep.
Oh. Oh. Alright, alright. Check the map real quick. That will fill out the land. Oh.
Nice. Now we can probably go into that little cave, maybe.
Oh yeah. Also, it is my turn. I get the control
Alright.
of the whale. I think it is this way, isn't it?
Now, before we did anything that takes us to another dungeon, we'd probably want to heal and, like, restock on items.
Here it is. But you're right. You are definitely right. But this is
Yeah.
where it was.
Mm.
And it is connected to that.
Nice.
So we we still need to find the guy, I think, to get over here. But I am gonna check around the side real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you see that red dot in the ocean?
I do.
Was that a bad idea? Did I just... Oh, I don't like the looks of that.
Yeah, I'd come back to that later.
That seems like a big no-no zone.
Yeah, that's for now. I'm all for exploring, but you know, at least heal up first.
That's just a mountain trail.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, what? Okay.
What is this notification about?
Can I get off of him without him leaving?
Can't you just call him back because you have the bell thing?
Oh, we have the bell thing. Okay. Yeah, okay, we do have the bell thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I got a little scared. I was like, oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Well, I got scared at the other place thinking we were gonna die, and then I got scared there thinking, oh no, we won't be able to get him back until we go all the way back around. Also, do we have an hour? Is that how much time we have left?
Half hour.
We have half an hour. Okay, so this is the final
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, she's gonna be disappointed.
Why is that?
I actually do kind of have to pee, but I was like, I think I can wait till the end of
Oh.
stream. So I won't have him during stream, so Yoshi might be a little sad if Yoshi were to hear that. And then Yoshi pops up with like 50 hydrates.
Like, you're gonna pee on stream.
I'm gonna make it happen one way or another. I actually kind of want to go back to that spooky looking place. Well, I actually go southbound and go to the spooky place. No, I'll go to the cave over here first. Actually, I can go to the mountain trail. I want to go over here.
Okay, I can go here, I can go here.
The map is open up to us. The world is now open for us. What is that?
Arubot.
Egg beater? Why do you get two moves?
They always seem to get a second move when it's Egg Beater. And why are they beating Nina's eggs anyway?
I don't know.
And
Maybe-
Ryu's eggs.
Yeah. Oh, and Jean's eggs.
Yep. Oh, they missed the Jane's eggs. Couldn't quite hit the mark. You ever try to beat someone's eggs and you just miss?
Yes.
Oh wait,
All
I
the
think
time.
that's time to redeem it. I think
Oh my
that's time to
God.
redeem a miss.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared right now. There's a... Never mind.
Well, that helps.
These guys wouldn't be so bad if they didn't do 2 attacks at once.
Yeah.
Alright.
Got some Michael Jackson playing. Tee hee.
Do you?
Yeah.
Actually, I
Dirty
think we're good.
Diana.
I think we're good with the auto here. Yes, counterattack.
Yeah. Saved from the egg beater.
I was safe from the egg beater. Also, we might actually need to go pick up like healing items because like the enemies are getting strong again.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them again. Special, I'll take. Oh
Another
wait,
special though. She couldn't quite do it. Hush.
failure.
Failure.
Hush. Failure. That was not a failure.
Nope. Although I don't know what it did.
Hush prevents spells from happening.
Okay. That was kind of what I thought, but then it didn't show like a status icon on them. I guess just for the turn they use it on.
Maybe.
Because yeah, she doesn't have like a status symbol like when they're poisoned or cursed.
This is true. Our band's gonna be defeated on the next turn, as long as they don't...
Yeah.
Well, before they attack, as long as they don't... Or cat doesn't miss. Gosh, dang, dude. We got gold.
Gold.
Luna, hold
Maybe
on
you
there,
did
girl.
better with it than I did.
Maybe.
I wasted our gold.
What is
What
that?
are these?
Stinger.
It's me. It's like a fish of me.
It's not you. It is not you.
It's pimpfish. It's
not-
pimpfish.
It is not pimpfish.
It's pimpfish.
It is not pimpfish. Oh,
Dirty Diana. Alright, Cat. I need you to live.
I need you to live. Yeah, cat. Come on, live. Yes. Egg beater. Yes.
Yes. Special. Alright.
I love that he does both attacks.
Ryu is like, not today. Not to fucking day.
Okay.
Good experience and money here.
Yeah. We are getting a lot of experience here. Something tells me we're probably not even supposed to be here right now. Actually, after this, as much as we probably could use the experience and stuff, I'm going to use the thing to like the repel type thing. Just to
Yeah.
explore here a little bit.
Dirty Diana. What do you think of Dirty Diana, Bloodhawk?
I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
I honestly don't know anything about that song.
Would you like to meet Dirty Diana, though?
I don't know.
Okay.
Would you?
I mean, sure, why not, I guess.
No, Ryu!
Ryu. F for Ryu. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while.
Okay. Spell, renew. Items. Wait. I thought she could actually use a spell for once. I was like, oh my god.
She's getting her, though. 11 AP.
She is.
Let's say, what's the lowest one for her? Like 16 or something?
I believe that's what it said. We have smoke, right? Yep, that sure did help us meet less enemies.
Probably for weak enemies, and these aren't weak.
Maybe? I'm gonna try it. Wait, I can use Nina's escape, can't I? We'll exit, let me get out of
maybe.
here. Nina's dead.
Oh, say now she's dead.
Gosh dang it.
What?
Cat went to level 23! Okay. Items, life.
Last one.
Yep. Yep.
I guess this doesn't count as a dungeon.
Let me out! Oh no! What?
You might want to just start actually using attack magic with Nina.
Oh yeah, I do
So
have
that these
that.
battles don't go on as much. Okay, mate. You should be able to finish this one with auto.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and auto with this.
Yeah. With just the one pimp fish there left.
That is not a pimp fish.
That's a pimp fish.
That is not a pimp
Looks
fish.
just like me, but a
That
fish.
looks nothing like you. Imagine living life as a fish.
Yeah.
I can see the exit. I can see the
Yeah.
exit. Let me out. Let me leave. Let me leave.
You didn't think you were really gonna get out, did you?
I
This
kind of
is
thought
just
it
one
was.
pimp fish.
The one stinger is what it is. That cure did nothing.
Yeah.
Now let me out of here. Oh my gosh. Also, wait, where did they? Oh god, I forgot. They mentioned that the place was somewhere. Where did they say the tent was?
Somewhere. We'll figure it out. It'll be one of the places we haven't gone to yet. That we have to use the wheel to get to.
I actually forgot where I needed to go to heal.
Yeah. Finally made it. This time we finally made it.
We did get some progress today.
We did.
Bad news, though.
Let's see. Your stream has been over 4 hours. What's mine? Going on 6 hours. I didn't realize I streamed for that long before me and you both started.
I'm not surprised.
I didn't feel like I was on for an hour and a half. Oh, I'm thinking about just the time I was playing, not the time I was like getting coffee and shit, getting ready.
Yeah.
And stopped to eat my sandwich after playing part of it.
Yeah, also getting invaded by the jump.
Yeah. I was like, okay, no one's in chat. I'm gonna like stop this, eat the sandwich before it sits there and the bread gets all dry.
And then you weren't
I like
even
how the
allowed
way you said invaded.
to- What do you mean?
You said invaded. Not right. It just sounded like Yeah, you got some herbs. We only have 9 empty spots, by the way.
Oh. I used all our money. I did. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, did you?
Do you wanna see this?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. We'll see. Oh wait, clean, right?
Yes. We might want to like sell some of the armor and stuff that isn't any good for us anymore,
Okay.
just to clear up item space. I'll say not because of money, but because we have single digit item space left.
Yeah. Okay, what do we want to sell? Oh wait, yeah, the stuff would be down here, wouldn't it?
We just divide BL. We can't even sell that. But yeah, like the bronze sword, the long sword. I don't think we need any of that stuff anymore. Magic RG, I know that's worse than what Nina has.
What about the rest of it?
I don't think we need the suede or steel armor.
Okay.
I don't think we need the short rapier either. Iron Mail I picked up a little while ago, and I don't know what it is. Actually, that was an item drop. That wasn't even in a treasure chest. That's what he has already. Wait, you could equip gold. Were you on accessory? I didn't even see you go down to accessory, but I saw gold on Ryu. Okay, maybe you did go down to accessory. Okay, I guess you did.
Why would we equip the gold though?
That was bait. It's bait.
Oh, okay. Wait, I forgot about that. I forgot he was 0 on the Vigor. I'll keep it just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but I'll keep it just in case. Alright. You know what I might actually do?
Did you buy anything that revives?
Yes. We have like we have 2 stacks of life, I believe.
Okay, good.
I might
actually that's worth spending the money then.
Yeah. I think I might actually just sell or like go around and fill out the map as much as I can.
Alright.
Instead of like starting the next actual story bit. If we even find the next story bit in time. Okay, so I know... Yeah, we have all that covered. I'm gonna go... Oh, I want to do something kind of different. I don't know why I say kind of different, but I'm gonna do something... Okay, we can't go around there.
And hey, now that you've spent all that money, we don't have that much to lose if we get a game over.
This is true. This is very true.
Regia.
Oh my gosh, this map is kind of big. I was like, what's that shadow moving in the water? That was just a cloud.
Yeah, no one's actually redeemed you can play this yet.
Really?
Yeah.
One of these days I'll just start redeeming free-to-play Legend of Dragoon, and I'll keep redeeming it till you finish it. Oh, we made it back here! Is there anything up here?
Although my redeem does say at least 30 minutes, not only 30 minutes.
At least. I'll do it as long as I
Yeah.
need to if you decide, you know what, I don't play this anymore.
Like,
playing
yeah, you know what, I've had enough Dragoon for now, you'll redeem it again.
Yeah.
Like, you're playing it some more.
Okay, so it does loop. I actually go. No, I'm gonna keep filling out the map. I was gonna say that house was on the far left part of the map, but let's fill out more of
Let's
this
see
map.
what else. Yeah.
Right now, I'm trying to go up to where that chunk is missing north of us. Oh wait, we couldn't because of the water here. Oh wait, maybe we can go up. Never mind. I'm dumb. There we. So there's a place in the middle of the woods there.
Yeah, I see that.
Did we? Oh my god, that's the
Oh,
tent!
that's the circus.
What the heck
Whoa.
is that?
Who's this guy?
Stone Golem.
Shit golem.
Stone Golem. Clearly stone.
Oh, actually, I just remembered something.
Oh my gosh, Ryu got 2 specials on him and it didn't kill him. There we go. Nobody got hit either, which is surprising. Okay, so I will actually do this since we know where they're at now. Welcome, welcome. The grass man is no longer popular. He's going to be eaten by a demon. Don't you want to watch the grass man being eaten by a demon? The cost is only 100 coins. It's just 100 coins. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, imagine that. You're no longer popular. We're just gonna feed you to a demon.
I would hate to be him.
That's pretty fucked up, don't you think?
That really is. It gives me the creeps to think about a human being being eaten by an animal. It makes me want to go to the bat. What?
What?
We can't get any customers by showing just the grass man. It would be different if he were going to be eaten. Hey grass, everyone's waiting for you to be eaten. Head first. You seem to be enjoying yourself. You can talk? Then make sure you scream and shout for the people. So how about it? Isn't
I
it
think
hilarious?
this guy needs to get eaten.
A monster vegetarian show? The blood you shed will be salad dressing. I'm looking forward to it. Aren't you? No. What do you want to talk to me about? I'll listen if you want to talk about making money. What, do you want to stop the show? Yes. Idiot, why would I stop? If you can bring me another animal to take the place of the grass man, I may consider it.
You got called an idiot.
For example, Oopa. Or you
Or
can
you
pay
can pay him
900,000
900,000 points.
Don't
Did I say
kill him.
coins?
Points? If you don't hurry, I'm going to begin the salad toss show.
The salad toss show?
Oh, I spent all our money too. I know we didn't have anywhere near 900,000, but
Hyrule, the salad toss show is going to begin. The frog's name is,
Gene.
why can't I think of his name? Gene, there we go. Also, hello, Hyrule.
Hello, Hyrule. Oh my god, it's Tunlon!
I want to see the salad tossing. I want to see the salad toss show.
Why do you want to see that?
I mean, who wouldn't want to see that?
You can't go into the castle at night. Come back tomorrow. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That just made me think of Butters.
I love the frog.
Do you know what I am saying?
The frog
That's
is
in the
prince.
episode where that's in the episode where Butters was a pimp.
Oh yeah. Hyrule, I got something. I have something to show you. Since you like the frog, you want to see something magical?
Earlier, by the way, Hyrule, Blood was talking about going around and visiting everybody. And he was talking about playing the Zelda games with you and bringing a CDI, and we talked about how you might beat him to death with the CDI.
Pimp Jira is the one that brought up the CDI games. But yeah, look, we can turn into a big frog and we can hop around on the island.
I did say that if he has the money to be able to go visit everybody, that he might have a CDI by then.
And he said I should take the CDI to you. So
He
we
would
can play the
fuck
Zelda
stick.
games.
Yes, Buttspot. He would fuck stick.
Did you say something? We don't understand without a tune.
Buttspot said he would die. I mean, Hyrule said he would die, and then Buttspot said he would fuck stick.
I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like Tunlon's changed since we last showed up here. Wait, is the other Nina in here like she was in the first game?
It might be. Maybe it'll be the older Nina.
Maybe.
Old for a JRPG. You know, she was what, like 20?
I think that's right. Oh,
Or like, you know. If you're older than like 15 in an RPG, you're like an old man.
you're ancient. To be fair,
Yeah.
I've been ancient for a long time. Gosh dang it. How come the one could understand us and told us not to be there, like, in the middle of the night, but the rest can't? Oh.
Who is that?
Boy, you're fat. If you don't do something, the weight of your body will crush you, and you'll die. This is bad. Bad. There's no sense in talking to people who don't understand me. Kiwi just said
What
that
do
to
people mean? This is a bad translation.
us. Boy, you're fat. Will they say that about Kat or Nina? Boy, you're fat.
Fat.
Why are they being so mean? I'm so hungry, my body feels so heavy. Boy, you're fat.
You're-
I don't understand why she'd be so mean.
Imagine what she would say to Ness.
Ness does get made fun of for being a little chubby.
Yeah.
Oh! The food is good and the women are pretty. To be perfectly honest, this is paradise. This is a great place. If we could communicate with everyone, it'd be even better. The queen is something. No matter what I make, she eats 10 servings easy. You ever just eat 10 servings?
I mean, you've seen me.
That still doesn't answer my question.
No, not 10 servings. I don't think I've ever eaten 10 servings of anything.
The bad thing is, right now, the only people I know we could talk to are the people here. I guess maybe we could talk to the people in the tent, but I don't think anybody's gonna tell us where the Ursur.
Check those drawers.
Ursur. Oh wait, the drawers, yeah.
Yeah. Getting them drawers.
Isn't there anything here? Vitamin. We got a
Yes,
vitamin.
you got vitamin.
There's nothing.
Nothing. Just a vitamin. I took my vitamin today.
Did you take your vitamin today?
I did.
I just saw what time it was.
You can go. I don't care if your turn runs a bit
Okay.
late.
So how long can I run?
How long you want if you don't care about me going to feed the cats while you're playing?
Uh,
That's part of why I didn't want to do my last turn at 3, because I wanted to end at 3:30 at the latest. But I should go feed the cats.
I'll end whenever you go feed the cats.
Alright.
Like whenever you're ready to feed the cats, we can end.
Alright. Well, you know, my last few turns, when it was my last turn, ran 15 minutes over, so we'll say 15 minutes.
Okay. A moth dagger?
Moth dagger.
Which, Hyrule's afraid of moths, so it was like perfect timing for her to be here. It's like the game knows. The game is like, here's your frog, we know you like frogs, but here's also a moth dagger.
What does she think of Mothra?
I don't think she would
I mean,
like
Mothra's cool. She can't be scared of Mothra.
If you have some concerns, I'll listen on behalf of... She doesn't like Mothra. I would assume she doesn't like moths in general.
What is your concern?
Your journey will take you all over the world. You will cross the ocean and see things you have never seen before. There you will find the answer to your problems. An animal who lives in the ocean may be of assistance to you. I don't really think that info helps us right now. Because I feel like he's strictly talking about the whale. We need the whale.
And doesn't any info help? It's always good to be learning.
Learning?
I'm learning.
Where shall we go next? Shall we keep going east to Highfort? Or shall we go to the new town near hometown? That's our town! They would go
It
there!
is.
Please play the counter. There and come this way. God, I gotta pay you again?
What a piece of shit. I don't want the grassman to get eaten.
I don't want the grassman to be eaten either. We gotta... I'm hoping that somebody here will tell us where to find this thing at. It's scary to
I mean,
think
that's
of
pretty
being-
messed up too, though, that we just go and, like, take some other thing, like, here, eat this instead.
This is fair. I understand there are demons like this around this country, but it's the first time I've actually seen one.
I mean, can't we just, like, kick their butts and be like, no,
That
we're
would
not
be
eating the
better.
grass, man.
Don't feed the demon. They want to make them really hungry, and feed them the grass man. It's very unusual for a carnival to come to this country. By the way, can you speak my language? I can't understand what you're saying. I understand there are demons like this around this country, but it's the first time I've actually seen one. It's very unusual for a carnival to come to this country. By the way, can you speak my language? I can't understand what you're
Invaders
saying.
must die.
Our queen should be put in the show here. She's so fat, it's hard to believe she's human.
Wow, rude.
I'd rather see Upara Rupa than a cruel show. Upara Rupa is an adorable animal that lives in the caverns of the ocean.
Oh, is that where you were earlier?
I think that was where I was earlier.
Let's say that was a cavern. It was in the ocean.
Recently, this place has become fierce. My entertainment doesn't seem to work, so I'm thinking of quitting. Is there a vacant house? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What did you say? You have a vacant house in your town? That's great. Why don't I start a riddle dojo
A riddle
there?
dojo? Okay. A riddle dojo.
Gives me the creeps to think about a human being eaten by an animal. Makes
What
me
if
wanna go
someone can't... You mind if someone, like, goes to your house and starts a riddle dojo?
I would. I mean, if they had their own place, they can do whatever they want there, but I don't want to invite
Yeah.
them into my own home for that.
No. So you wouldn't, like, let them in the attic to do it?
No.
No.
You stay
So
there,
you would
grass
still
man.
so you would still rather have the 1,000 cockroaches?
Yeah, because I can just get an exterminator.
Cockroaches in this game.
I got a gun.
Gun.
I'll fall out it.
No.
I've seen those Fallout cockroaches. I can deal with them.
Hyrule had to eat Casalibrigus.
That is a food. Is that a boot?
Yeah. What spot just said, "Oh Lord, fuckstick"?
Hyrule, I could use a gun on the giant cockroaches.
I just looked down and said, "Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, fuckstick."
And you're like, good butt spot. Hyrule, I'll ask you the question then. Would you want 1,000 cockroaches in your attic or a strange man you've never met before? I have nothing to do with it, so go ahead without me. What?
Okay.
I was like, I would kill anyone who was in the attic.
Hmm.
So are you saying you take the stranger over the 1,000 cockroaches? We do have a whale. Hello, Arklink. How are you doing?
Well, hi, Arklink.
What is that?
You know, I was thinking about changing Buttspot's word, but I'm glad that I didn't yet. Just for that, "Oh Lord, fuckstick." Oh Lord, fuckstick.
I can't believe it said that.
Yeah.
Can't believe all the things it could have said. It was like, this is what we're going with.
Well, I set the word.
Well,
But
I mean,
it just replaces random words.
yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it replaced the random word of my name.
Oh Lord, fuckstick.
I am
How do
not
you
changing.
feel that it called you fuckstick?
I'm not changing my name to that.
No?
No.
I don't think Twitch would allow you to.
Yeah, I don't think they would either.
I'm pretty sure it would be like,
Thankfully.
"No, fuckstick."
That word is not acceptable.
Yeah. At least it still lets me be pimp. You know, it
Yeah.
wouldn't let me use the word pimp in a reward.
That's
Back when I
strange.
had to change my name back to Pip Jira, it wouldn't let me do that.
That is very odd.
I had to make it be P Jira. But then it lets me actually change my name.
I will say, I am worried about my name in the future.
Yeah.
Because Monster Hunter allowed me to have my name, Booty Hawk, for a long time. But now, it shows up as censored for like anybody I'm playing with.
Yeah. It's like, no, booty's too much.
And I'm worried that one day they'll be like, you know what? Because Blood is the same way. It's censored. It won't let you
Yeah.
say it for the name. I'm wondering if one day Twitch is going to be like, whoa, 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 buddy. Bloodhawk's a little too bad. We can't have that word on here.
I've been expecting that for a while with Pimp.
Maybe it'll
That was
actually
part of
happen.
why that was part of why I changed my name for a while. Until I went back.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
And you made me have to change all the names on all those old videos.
Yeah.
And then you're like, you know what? But you can change it again.
Hey, to be fair, you were one of the ones that kept saying, "I liked it better when you were Pimp."
That is fair. I did say that.
Yeah.
Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Ah! I don't know why that immediately came to mind when I saw the word thunder.
I'll keep this until Twitch is finally like, "Nope."
Here's the spooky thing.
Which they did do with Benevolent Dick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, after
You know what's not scary
It's
though?
now Benevolent Drumstick.
The drumstick.
For a while, he was your travel agency.
I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
The thing that worries me the most is if they do force me to change my name, like that ever were to happen, I have to go change that link in every single...
and all your YouTube videos. That'll be
Great.
fun.
3
That'll be a
small-
lot of videos you'd have to change it in.
Yeah, it would. Thieves from all over the world gather here, but it sure is a long line. Hey, you can't do that. We're in line. I can't believe people would try to cut in line. Wait, I have to... What is that?
One of those in your attic or a person.
Hyrule, do you want one of these in your attic or a person? She'd probably be like, I still kill the person.
Yeah.
Oh, not the switch breath.
Switch breath.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Attack. Yeah, attack. Spell. Da. Jab. Oh my god!
Yikes.
Oh, we're not supposed to be here! Oh!
Yeah, it is seeming that way.
I wanna run away. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Once you get to
Oh!
safety, it'll be a good time for me to end. Although it looks like you're going to safety the hard way.
Yeah.
Careful on your journey.
Look where we're at. Oh no.
It'll be fine.
Daddy,
Going through
I'm
with the whales pretty
hungry.
quick.
Mommy, I'm hungry. Mommy, I'm hungry.
He's
Daddy, I'm hungry.
What do you call a town, West Cape, which no longer has whales? The answer is Cape. Welcome to Cape.
Welcome to Cape. Alright. Someone feed those fucking kids.
Oh no, I got like 2 minutes to find somewhere to
Yeah.
go. Where did I even go where
Maybe-
we just straight up died?
Yeah. Maybe Hyrule would feed those kids.
Hyrule, would you feed those kids? No more whale to cut up and make
Or
cakes
Jen.
from
Jen,
silvers.
Jen would feed those kids.
Jen, would you feed those kids?
She'd be like, no, they could die.
Jen, those kids have been hungry ever since we met them, and they lost their only source of revenue that nobody seemed to want to buy anyway. So, they're hungry now.
I mean, they were hungry before, but I guess
Yeah.
hungrier now?
Yeah, they're hungrier now because now they're only asking for food. Because their dad's not getting them the food
Yeah.
that they need.
Well, I guess we could go to that cave in the ocean,
Oh yeah.
which is apparently where we're supposed to get the thing.
Okay, I was gonna fill out the map, but yeah, I'll go
So
over there
that
so
the
you can
grass
start there.
man, so that the grass man can live.
Yeah, I'll go there. Yeah, it'll be a little bit longer than 15 minutes. But I'm
That's
gonna go
fine.
there
So that apparently we need to sacrifice another creature.
for the kids. We need to sacrifice the guy for the grass man. We need to sacrifice something for the kids.
Urklink is suggesting a place for us. Go ahead, Urklink.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and suggest.
Although wherever it is that you suggest, we'll pick up from there on Tuesday.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll go to where they suggest.
Yeah.
Southeast of the Thieves' Tomb is another. Okay. Yeah, let's just get to the whale beach.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
But Jen did say she'll feed them. Jen will take care of those
Okay, that's
kids.
good. So Jen has like 4 kids to take care of.
Yeah, Jen, you got 4 kids now. How does it feel to be a mama of 4? And Jen's like, what? You didn't say 4 kids?
Yeah.
Oh no.
She'd be like, oh, never mind, they can die.
Okay. Actually, I will stop. I will stop right there. I'm just gonna fill out the map a little bit more.
All right.
Oh, that looks like a spooky place.
It looks like, is that, yeah.
Is that the full map?
Uh,
There might be like another small island between where we are
yeah,
and the
but other than that,
lamppost.
it looks pretty filled. But yeah, I'm sure there's like a couple islands or something.
Yeah, I'll go back down. So we're gonna stop there. And next time it'll be Pimp Jared's turn to take us wherever he feels like we should go.
Oh, you know, I was distracted talking about kids and everything with Next Gen. Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Are we back to Tuesday? Okay.
The place you're suggesting is not a dot on the map, it's hard to see.
Okay.
Is it this right here? I saw
Look
the
at
little
those
swirl on the
guys.
ground.
I like them.
Pimp Jared,
They're
you
pretty
can,
cool.
you can talk to them next time.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'm just gonna do that real
Yeah,
quick.
might as well just save in there. Otherwise, we might forget since you don't see it.
That face scares me though.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time we play, we'll be here. And
Change butt spots words real quick for
It'll-
next time.
it'll be all Pim Jira. He'll play the entire
Let's
stream.
see. What do I want butt spots word to be now?
What do you want Buttspot's word to be?
I went with piss puddle.
Pim Jira, you scare me sometimes. I
Yeah.
hope you know that you do scare me
So-
sometimes.
Yeah. Why? What's wrong with piss puddle?
It is a word.
Yeah.
Thank y'all so much for stopping by, lurking and chatting. I'll be back soonish. I won't be back immediately, but I will be back within the next 30 minutes to do a little bit of editing. Not editing, but I'll throw up some photos for Pokemon Snap. And then I got work
And
to
yeah,
do.
same here. Thank you for lurking and chatting. Bye, my chat. Bye, Blood's chat.
Bye, everybody. I hope y'all have a wonderful day.
I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
It'll depend on when I get up tomorrow. Or if I'm feeling lazy or not.
I would like to see a Pimp Jira stream.
You would like to?
Yes.
I'll think about it.
Just know
That spot word is piss puddle now.
it is the weekend, so it'll be hit or miss if I actually get to show up.
Yeah, so he might change your words to piss puddle. You'll be like, "Hi, Pimp Jira," and he'll be like, "Hi, piss puddle Jira."
That would be spooky. I don't
Yeah.
like this month. But thank y'all so much for stopping by, lurking, chatting.
Yes, goodbye.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
y'all
go
have a
feed my
wonderful day.
kitties.
A wonderful night.
So I'm also gonna end the call with you, Blood.
Okay. Bye.
Is bye.
I'll see y'all again very soon. Wait, you didn't hang up on me. How dare you lie?
Well, I was like, I'll wait 1 second in case you had anything you did want to say after.